Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to the Halo Hour, where we will once again continue our playtests of this Halo mod that makes Legendary not like getting your balls pinched repeatedly by a crab. What's up? What's up? We had a good run on the last stream. We got up to the end of Arbiter, but my computer started having issues, so I decided to call it for the night yesterday. And actually, that might have been a little bit of a blessing, because it turns out the Arbiter shield was not using the right material. I specified a specific material that I want the Arbiter and the Chief's shields to use, so I can fine-tune balance damage versus player shields and player health. That's all sorted out now, so I've recompiled all the rest of the maps, and we're going to restart the Arbiter today, because that was a big thing that needed to work yesterday. But yeah, made a little bit of few alterations between the last stream and this stream, and that was the biggest one. But yeah, we're gonna start with the Arbiter today, and then hopefully I want to complete the whole game on this stream. Yeah, I don't know how last it would be. Some of the changes in my CE mod had interesting effects with some skulls. That'd be fun to see. Thank you, Easy. It warms my heart to hear that. What y'all up to today? We'll get started in a second, but just want to touch base with the people of the internet. Will the CE shotgun be a secret? The CE shotgun would be entirely redundant, because the Halo 2 shotgun now shares like virtually all the properties and balancing of the CE shotgun. So the CE shotgun is here. The only major difference you'll really notice is that the sights are still green, and that's about it. Hey, still sipping on my coffee here, even though it's 4 p.m., but I live without regrets. Regret. Alright, let's just load things up and get things started. Once again, doing my playtests on MCC, because playtests in tag test are not really practical, because tag test breaks a lot of scripts. A lot of scripts don't work in tag test. That is something I have to do, ready or not. That is, I wonder why. I don't know if it's an oversight or if they intentionally made that one elite's shields not recharge. Differences between playing it with Chief and Arby. The only other than the camo, no. I don't like the idea of having different attributes between the two, because it just makes the game as a whole feel like inconsistent when if you have like different movement or health properties between the two, because there's no good way to tell. Oh yeah, cross-game playlists for Rebalanced mods would be fun. Dual beam rifles. Yeah, that elite didn't read the part of the manual that told him how to recharge his shields. What a loser. He deserves to get infected by the Flood. I will hide secret items in this, like Halo 3, once I get to the mission changes. I have yet to get to redesigning any AI or touching many of the missions. This is purely for the damage, weapon, vehicle, balancing stuff, and all that. We're still in that phase. Does the SMG still have recoil? Yep, I didn't touch the SMG's recoil. You should see a doctor. If your shields do not recharge after 5 seconds, consistently for a week, make sure you see a doctor. AA batteries in his shields. Yeah, loser put AAA batteries in there. Yeah, the Spec Ops commander accompanying you down the elevator. That makes way more sense than him staying behind and saying the same thing that he says on Quarantine Zone. Yeah, SMG in general is more powerful than vanilla. It has the same properties as the CE Rebalanced Assault Rifle. Pretty similar. A little less starting accuracy. Once again, MCC takes forever to load up Halo 2. Might as well start this stream right, getting some fan service in.
How much further must we heft this baggage? Any cell will do?
Ah, sorry. Yeah, the Elite's melee with the plasma rifle does not have friendly fire disabled. I think I fixed that. Fresh off the teat!
The hierarchs have something special in mind.
I want Tartarus to call me special. You making an omelet? I haven't eaten anything today other than a meal replacement because I'm one of those people.
Noble prophets of truth and mercy, I have brought the incompetent.
You may leave, Tartarus,
But
and
I
take
thought...
your brutes with you.
Weird stuttering because I have my game windowed. Windowed performance is not as good as full screen.
The council decided to have you hung by your entrails and your corpse paraded through the city. But ultimately...
Stacker and Banks spawn with sniper rifles. That's like a Johnson thing.
Indeed. You know where we are.
The mausoleum...
I noticed that, lol dude. That actually gave me a little bit of an idea. I won't go in too much into it right now, because it's still theory.
The great journey. Every arbiter from first to last. Each one created and...
This is the Vista port, not MCC? No, this is MCC. Fuck the Vista port! It's ugly, it has broken bunt maps. And no bloom.
Even on my knees, I do not belong in their presence.
Halo's destruction was your error, and you rightly bear the blame. But the council was overzealous. We know you are no heretic. This is the true face of heresy.
Daddy Truth believes in me.
Subvert our faith and incite rebellion against the High Council.
Our prophets are false. Open your
Hikes for them would be cool. I wonder if there are cut animations for that. I haven't looked into that yet. Cooking salmon, potatoes, onions, peppers, butter, seasoning. Mmm.
What use?
Cooking
No
stream.
longer command ships, lead troops into battle.
Not as you are, but become the arbiter.
I spit in your face and say, yeah.
Heresy with our blessing.
MCC is the Vista port? Hey, give it some credit. Halo 2 on MCC has had some really has had a really long and arduous character development arc. It is far away superior to Vista by now.
What of the council?
Nope, no more meltdowns. Computer freshly restarted. I changed its diaper. Now we're good to go. ODSTs carry silence SMGs? I've yet to get them mission changes. Look at Arbiter's curves, though. Those are curves fit for an Ariana Grande music video.
What would you have your arbiter do?
Do me! Oh, sorry. No. No horny on main. Sorry.
When we join the
It would be cool to add banshees following these phantoms, so I could then have friendly banshees in the dogfight section of this level.
we swore to uphold the
I'm not sure how hard that would be to achieve, though.
those who would break this oath are heretic.
ODST specialist in 2?
Neither pity nor
That depends on if anyone's able to make the ODST model have customizable color parts on them, which I doubt anybody's rushing to do.
This armor suits you, but it cannot hide that mark. Nothing ever will. You are the arbiter, the will of the prophets. But these are my elites. Their lives matter to me. Yours does not. That makes two of us.
Oh, they fucking... Who said I wouldn't have active camo power-ups in the Arbiter's missions? That is totally something that's on the table.
Warriors, prepare for combat. We are the arm of the prophets.
I do want the Spec Ops grunts to be more competent and brave.
And we shall quell this heresy without incident. The storm has masked our approach, and it should have a local battle net.
Alright, so the damage that I take here should be accurate now. It was Arbiter shields weren't using the correct material on the last stream. What Halo game am I gonna start next? After this, Halo 3. Although I might take a little bit of a break to do something else for my channel. I don't remember exactly what my plans were there. But the gap shouldn't be too long.
Reveal yourselves only after the arbiter.
Oh yeah, that is something. I do want to restore the actual letterboxing. I think I can do that.
You may wish to
But yeah, I want to restore the letterboxing for chapter titles, because it kind of looks weird without it.
system is not as new as ours.
Health bar! Once again, this is just me experimenting with like different styles of health bar. I want to get a custom HUD asset made eventually for both Chief and Arbiter, so consider this a placeholder. I'm just using the shotgun's ammo counter, like, mirrored vertically. Whoa, what the fuck happened to my plasma rifle's field of view there? Did you see that? That was weird. Cutscene letterboxing? Oh, I didn't actually... I don't remember if Halo 2 has cutscene letterboxing or if it did just now and I wasn't paying attention. I also need to fix the crazy ass grenade throwing of these guys, because they stick each other and they're gonna no doubt stick me at some point, just like vanilla. You know, like I said, you have to get the AI changes, many AI changes that is. There we go. Now I'm taking the correct amount of damage. Raiko! What if Resident Evil was like Halo and Halo was like Resident Evil? Halo with Resident Evil's gameplay loop of like resource management and exploration and unlocking areas would be really fun, not gonna lie. That would be perfect for like a survival horror flood Halo game. Hold on, let me double check that I'm taking the correct amount of damage. Fix the heretic melee? I think so, yeah. We can test that in a second, too. I can't tell how much damage I'm taking from the carbine because of these grunts. Oh my god. Got no-scoped. No, don't kill my friend. No. Does Grunt Birthday Party not work in classic graphics? It was a skull in the original Halo 2, so I don't know why it wouldn't work. Did it just play a sound effect without any confetti? I'm trying to see how much damage the carbine does to me. No, that's not right. What the fuck? Ah, fuck! I'm an idiot. Jerp? Hello? Hello, lovely people of the internet. Sorry about that. I exited out of the mission, and then OBS froze, and then it had trouble reconnecting. But yeah, actually forgot to put in the maps that I recompiled. So yeah, now things should be good. I should actually have the maps that I compiled. Oh fuck, I'm an idiot. Nah, let's go. The real battle begins now.
We are the arm of the prophets, Arbiter, and you are the blade. Be silent and swift, and we shall quell this heresy without incident.
Ow! My legs!
Storm has masked our approach.
It's okay. I'll get regen health on checkpoint.
We have the element of surprise.
It doesn't work in classic graphics for CE. Well, yeah, because CE didn't have skulls. Does Halo 2's Grunt Funeral have the confetti effect? Or what does Grunt Funeral do in the original Halo 2? I don't know. That wasn't good enough to unlock the skulls in OG Halo 2.
Active camouflage. Reveal yourselves only after the Arbiter has joined battle with the enemy.
Engage me. Please, I'm lonely.
You may wish to do the same, Arbiter. But take heed. Your armor system is not as new as ours. Your camouflage will not last.
I would like a checkpoint, please. That refills my health. Thank you. Grenades. Le surprise. All is lost. You might want to take cover, my dude. The mod tools, to my knowledge, cannot touch skull effects that are used by MCC. That would require, like, MCC mod tools, not just individual game mod tools. It was just replaced by Anniversary's confetti effect? That's weird. Camouflage engaged. Okay, now the carbine should be doing the right amount of damage. Or, you should be taking the right amount of damage in general. Yep. And there we go. His melee, heretic melee's fixed as well. These grunts are so slow getting to the elevator. I also really want to add a freaking checkpoint here when you start the elevator, because it's really annoying getting reverted back up here if you fail down there, and you have to wait for the grunts to catch up every time. Do more damage over time from radiation, like burning damage. That would be an interesting idea. Want to stay closer to vanilla though, as much as I can.
Sentinels, the holy warriors of the sacred rings. Why have they sided with
Thank you, Insanity. Are you guys, are they facing the wrong way? I don't know, what is that weird field of view glitch when I engage camouflage? Oh my god. My grunts just blew up. Let me full screen the game so we can get some better performance here. Get some more consistent performance. Increasing their movement speed will require making new animations for their run speed. And I believe I also fixed the issue we were having last stream where the Needler's super combine wasn't behaving properly against Sentinels. Needler shotgun sounds awesome. No, fuck you. Why does the super combine for the Needler not kill them? Ow! That was lethal. You guys can chill with the grenades, by the way. That grunt was a meat shield for that elite. You only see a what? What did he call me? Are you just standing there tanking Needler rounds? Meatwad? That is an interesting insult. A pawn. Yeah, that makes sense. I am basically a pawn. Pawn pride. I want to add a special effect for the carbine's impact against energy shielding. That is like the more powerful looking, so you can tell it does more damage versus shields. And so it's more satisfying to use against them. Oh hey, this guy dropped plasma cannons. Let's arm our boys up with them. Get off of that pillar!
Are you blind? The Arbiter is feeling
Me arm up my grunts with some needlers. Like in CE, where the Spec Ops grunts always use needlers. What's the catch? The catch is, I love you.
They shall not see me coming.
God, what the frick was that grenade throw, boy?
No one see me now.
They're breaking! Impressive, Arbiter!
I will probably need to increase the carbine's bullet magnetism a tad. This is one of those rooms in Halo 2 which just has really obvious trigger volumes that you hit to spawn enemies. This room would be so much more fun if, what the fuck was that death, dude? He went face first into that, box. This is one of those rooms where I want to make the enemies spawn as you kill them, so because this room is like designed to be a crossfire sort of room. I think it'll be more interesting than just having enemies obviously spawn when you hit a trigger volume. Did he call me fat? I think these guys are responsible for their own deaths at this point. I think they're not using grenades very responsibly.
Camouflage engaged.
I don't feel like stealthing right now. Warp. Pretty good content. Oh, introduces sentinel generators. Yeah, it would have made sense to put in sentinel generators here. But I guess, like, that's like, the sentinel generators is the only thing, like, the first third of Sacred Icon has going for it. Other than that, it's just sentinels over and over. So they might have cut it from this mission just to make Sacred Icon look a little more interesting on its own. God, it's not just the Marines that are really stupid when it comes to taking cover. It's apparently the elites too. They just stand there and take needles to the face. Look at those needles flying around. Ah, this guy splattered himself trying to take cover. I really need to do something about that. I also need to figure out why sentinels aren't dying to super combines properly. Wait, what if I stick them with a grenade? What'll happen then? Is it just that their indirect damage is, like, not working properly? No, that killed him properly. What if I melee him? That counts as indirect damage in Halo 2. No, that works properly. And what is going on then? Hold on. Let's delve into this a little bit. See what we can glean from this. The health bar at the moment is just a placeholder. I want to get custom assets for that. Okay, I didn't touch anything regarding the Sentinel's materials, so let's see. Let's take a look at the damage table. If you're wondering why I'm using assembly, it's because Gorilla can't poke while you're playtesting on MCC. Alright, so the Needler, I gave it its own damage property. It also uses Explosion Small. The Super Combine uses a new damage group that I made, and also Explosion Small. How much does Explosion Small do against the Sentinels? This should represent, like, the Frag Grenade. Wait, where is, the Sentinel? Why is the Sentinel missing from, the Sentinel material missing from the Explosion Small damage group? That should be right by the Sentinel Enforcer. Does that mean it does this, like, 0 damage? If it's not here? Why is it not here? I also have Gorilla open. Let me take a look in there as well. Explosion Small. Explosion Small. No, it's here. The Sentinel is here. Why does that not show up in assembly, though? Where's the Sentinel armor modifier? Oh, there it is. It just gets mixed up in assembly. Okay, so that does 40% damage. I put that there because the Frag Grenade also uses Explosion Small, and the Frag should not do that much damage against Sentinels. Okay, so what about Super Combine? I put that to, like, double damage. Where is that? Super Combine. Sentinel. That does 2 times damage, and both Super Combines for the Needler do 2 times damage. So what if I put this to, like, 200 and poke that in? What'll happen now? Okay. I guess I just didn't... It's just not enough. Alright, put that 4 times. What'll happen now? Hey V-Rex, we just started. We're doing Arbiter again because I fucked up something on the last stream. Okay, well, that's that then. It might need to do, like, a super high amount of damage to trigger the EMP consistently, though, so... A Needler Super Combined on a Sentinel should always trigger the EMP, so let's set that to 10 times damage. There we go. Well, that's that problem solved. Just replicate that change here, do 10 times damage. There's no excess like excess. There's no kill like overkill, that's what I was going for. Assault rifle in both classic and anniversary. I will put the assault rifle in. That's probably, I'm going to make that promise now, but it's not going to be a mainstay sandbox weapon. It's probably going to be an Easter egg skull weapon on Cairo Station. But yeah, I do have I Would Have Been Your Daddy on, because it's never a bad idea to have that skull on. I do want Spec Ops Grunts to spawn with Needlers more often than not. Die, loser! There we go. Yeah, that stunned the Grunts. They look like they're weathering a sandstorm. Alright, let's go fucking ham crazy. I have come for your testicles! And your potato chips. I'm honored to hear that. A gone fire? What is this guy fighting? What are they doing? What was that? I have come for your pickle. I have come to tickle your pickle. I think the best way of balancing out the dual needlers is making a big effort to control like the amount of ammo, needler ammo, the player has access to on a regular basis, which will be kind of tricky to do if I still want the heretic grunts to mainly use needlers, but we'll see. Other heretic species? That is something I would look into. Its truth must not be silenced. I already greatly decreased the amount of needler ammo that drops from grunts. I might have to do that. You know what? Easy way to keep the most of the heretic grunts using needlers, while also balancing out its balancing it out is just making so the heretic grunts specifically drop like a really low amount of needler ammo. But once again, we'll wait and see when we get to that kind of stuff. And holy hell, I want to make this section into an actual like big ass dog fight that doesn't drag on for quite as long. And I should definitely increase the max firing range for these guys, because seems like I have to get so close for them to start firing at me. Their max firing range at the moment is 20. Let's increase that to 35. Because these guys should behave as like your anti-vehicle, anti-air guys. Arbiter say wart. Yeah, I'm gonna get in contact with Keith Davids and get myself a custom line made for that. That'll be his what he says when his shields recharge. Wart. You cannot super combine dead bodies. That is like a function of the game engine in every single game. It's weird. I wish you could super combine dead bodies, because that's always fun. I also made the Banshee more weighty, like in CE Onward. Has more weight to its turning and movements, and slower acceleration, because I really like the way CE's Banshee feels. Oh yeah, that is something I'm definitely gonna do, Syvart, because the song ends way too early. The song ends before it can even get to the chorus, which is very disappointing. Like, the song ends right after this encounter here. Holy hell, I got messed up. Oh, we're hearing the chorus now because the checkpoint put it there. Will this work in Anniversary? Only the light graphics, or only the light version. And the main version, Anniversary graphics will crash the game, so they'll be disabled. I really, really like this rate of fire with the Banshee while both cannons fire at once. It feels so nice to use. Also, are these guys killing me in one direct hit? I feel like it should take 2 direct hits at full health. In a Banshee getting hit by a fuel rod? Let me see. No, don't hit me. I did not hit her. It's bullshit. I did not hit her. I did not. How's your OG music so loud? They might have fixed it between updates. This music volume seems in parity with the how loud it should be. Let's see. Do I die in one hit? Come on, hit me! You guys suck. Yeah, there we go. It should not kill you in one direct hit. It should take 2. It should get you to low health with 1 direct hit, but it shouldn't kill you from full health with 1 hit. Let's fix that. Support high, flat cannon, impact, or explosion. Let's see how much indirect damage does it do. Okay, so this is where I have it doing 2.2 damage here. Let me set that to. Let's set that to 1.75 here, and let's test that in assembly. Let's test that in game here. Redesigning the sandbox after my CE rebalance stuff is tricky when Halo 2 uses a completely different style of vehicle health. No, my Banshee health doesn't matter at all. It's just vehicles just give you a certain debuff to the amount of damage that you take. Okay, that's more reasonable. That's still way more than I would like, though. You know what? I think it's probably a matter of... I think I set the fuel rod AI to not have a the standard 50% damage debuff in my new balancing framework. Let me take a look. Two major versions aside from a light version. One, that's what the light version is, though. Light is the anniversary version, basically. It has all the necessary changes that still allow for anniversary. Let me see. Oh, they do have a 50% damage debuff. Oh, wait. No, the reason that isn't applying is because Halo 2's weapon damage modifiers don't work for AoE damage, and the majority of the damage I'm taking here is coming from the explosion, not the impact. So let me... But it will apply to the impact damage. So let me take the impact damage, apply the higher transfer damage to that, and then have the explosion damage transfer be 100%. So now the damage debuff will actually, in the firing patterns, will actually apply to them a lot more. Because the majority of the transfer damage is coming from the impact, not the AoE damage. So the damage modifier will actually apply to them now. Let's see how much damage I take now. God damn it. Let's set that to 2. 2 times. ETA till release? Can't say. I did increase the fuel rod's projectile speed a tad. Their fuel rods do not track, though. Okay, that's a lot more reasonable. I still hope it'll be good against vehicles when held by the player, though. Maybe I should change this, its damage from collision to, a vehicle damage. Ah, I got a sneeze! But it escaped me. Yeah, I'll leave it at collision. Alright. I'll just leave it at that for now. I should be hovering, not heading directly toward them. As usual, Halo 2 checkpoints are Garbo. Yeah, I did disable the AI tracking on the fuel rod, because the fuel rod, by all means, should not have tracking. That's just stupid. Especially tracking that only the AI can use. What the fuck? You see, it's not tracking me at all. Listening to the Sonic soundtrack. Well, it's kind of funny you say that because Hoobastank did songs for Halo 2, and Hoobastank also did songs for, like, Sonic Forces. This part is so boring because, like, there's only 2 banshees that are allowed to spawn at a time. 2 enemy banshees. And they take so long to get to you. I should totally add an enemy phantom, though, that you blow up. Like, this part has so much potential for so much cool stuff in it. I do want to add ally banshees. The problem is that would conflict with the cutscene of this level that only shows the 3 phantoms coming here without any other air support. If I can add banshees with those phantoms, that would be ideal. Like a deployment of banshees to escort the phantoms. How do you edit music? That's a broad question. Depends on what you mean. Like, edit the music that plays in the levels? That's handled by scripting.
But there are more ahead.
We track the heretic leaders to this part of the stadium. Clear that landing zone and get inside.
I haven't gotten a checkpoint at all since we started this whole set piece, this whole section. Because my health still hasn't recharged. Yeah, thanks for that, Halo 2. Not that I want my health to recharge, just saying. Okay, should I apply any of the changes that I made here to other missions? Because that would be a bit of a pain. It's already applied to my tags, but not to the compiled maps here. I don't think it'll matter too much. I have not put health packs in this mission yet, though. No, I only did that for the first 3 to test things out. Did those grunts die from being deployed? I imagine it'll be easy to modify Firefight as well in Reach Rebalanced. It's easy as heck in ODST, because the maps for Firefight are the same as Campaign. I don't see why not.
Aim more carefully.
Oh, I did put these here. I forgot to remove these for testing purposes. Yeah, we get some health packs. Health packs here and stuff. And give you guys a chance to see how camo works in the Arbiter levels. Alright, so I'm fully camoed now. It'll last 45 seconds just like the Chief. It works identically. Pretty much works exactly as you would expect. If you activate your own camo, it'll override the active camo power-up, and you'll lose it, so... Yeah, just don't activate your camo while under the camo power-up, because that would be stupid for you to do anyway. How many melees does it take for a dead flood? Oh, 4. Okay.
What happened here?
What happened here?
You always have bad feelings. You had bad feeling about more than
Close your jaws or I shall bind them shut.
Can someone time me out? Nice. You ask, you shall receive.
Hold your fire. Hold your fire.
I wondered who the prophets would send to silence.
I have made concept art for a Cubby health pack.
I'm flattered.
He's using a hollow drone. He must be close. Come out so we may kill you.
Along with the customized HUD, shield, and health, I also do want to get a custom asset made for a Cubby health bar.
Stand firm.
The infection forms are taking fall damage. Let me look into that. Let's see. Hope I can disable their falling damage in here. Immune to falling damage. What the fuck? Oh god, this checkpoint's garbage. Regenerating health for the elites would be pretty redundant, though.
What happened here?
Me had bad feelings about this. You always have bad feelings. You had bad feelings about
Hey, nice.
Heretic!
Hold your fire. Hold your fire.
I am not sure what I did to make the AI seem to be taking to take more fall damage than they should. I'm not sure.
He's using a hollow drill. He must be close. Come out so we may kill you. Get in line. Stand firm. The flood.
Did that fix it? Just increased an acceleration scale value. Yeah, it seemed to have fixed it. That'll probably be the answer to anyone else who dies from fall damage when they shouldn't, like the grunts falling out of the phantom. I guess I will put that change in my tags. That does fucking tags don't even have the same value as when put in assembly. I think they inherit just like default global values. What is even the value I'm looking for? Absolute acceleration. That's 5 and 10 here. Someone's thirsty in chat, damn. Thirsting over Cortana. There really need to be more infection forms in this to actually be threatening. Also, help them not get stuck up here. Change the scarab gun. It's fine as it is. I might need to adjust the damage though because of my new balancing framework. I should probably have the infection forms like emit an amount of noise so the AI aren't just standing around looking really bored. Let's see. Constant sound volume. Where is that? Where is that? That's not in here. Not in this tag. Does it really only the biped tag have that? Because the flood infection don't use a biped tag in this game. God damn it. Lame! I could just make them automatically see the infection forms in the scripting.
Go, Arbiter. I'll follow when our reinforcements arrive.
Yeah, this is really lame, too. I can totally get why people want him to actually follow you down the elevator. It's a really lame excuse for him not to follow you. Oh, you bastard! Spec Ops are a little drunk on stupid juice. Alright, so I haven't really gone into changing the Flood's AI just yet, so they're gonna behave pretty similarly to Vanilla Halo 2. You hit the bell icon. Well, I greatly appreciate that, even if it didn't work, apparently. You know what? I should probably make the carbine's projectile more thick so you can see it travel through the air more and make it look more powerful. And the Sentinel's fix that I did is not gonna apply here because I'm too lazy to make that change in assembly. To the map that I compiled. This is MCC, Luis. I really want to be able to speed up this elevator because this encounter is so boring. Also, make more flood spawn to actually surround you on all sides. The flood's movement speed? No, they're really fast in vanilla. The problem is that they don't gun it straight for you like they do in CE. They meander around like idiots. They're way faster than they are in CE. I also want to make more infection forms come out of the crates here because, like, literally only spawns one. And that's not very threatening. Yeah, look at 2 flood forms far away. Oh no, this is so intense, guys. So intense when you can only have like 2 flood come in at a time.
How many does that take?
Like, it really is apparent that a lot of the magic of this mod is really gonna come through with the level changes, more so than the sandbox changes. Like, no amount of sandbox changes is gonna make this part fun.
Bring honor to that armor, Arbiter.
Holy fuck, dude, these floods really need shields to be fun to fight as well, because otherwise it's just like standing up here and one-shotting everything for 5 minutes on the slowest elevator in the world. And that's not interesting in the slightest.
This Arbiter is an impressive killer.
God, these elites are like simping for me. Like hell. Although this part is like nothing compared to the crap that is the quarantine zone gondola. Like, imagine an auto-scroller that goes on for like 7 minutes, but now have that auto-scroller have dysfunctional checkpoints, so that 7 minutes turns into 15 minutes if you're actually trying to play the game and not just hide from everything. Why are they just exploding? I really wonder how much I'm able to how much I'm able to adjust the elevator speed purely through scripting alone, without having to delve into animation stuff at all.
We should have brought weapons to burn these bodies.
The sad thing is, like,
Every one is a vessel.
these guys with my changes to the balancing would be so much more fun to fight if they had shields, but all the flood in this level are set to never have shields ever, because that's the major upgrade from the unshielded version, and they're all set to not have upgrades at all in this scenario. Sad. That is something I will definitely adjust when I get to mission changes. Oh yeah! Oh guys, look at this! The carriers are using their CE animations, thanks to a Mindful Moron. So they're actually faster, pose more of a threat, and don't look as stupid. Okay, now things get actually interesting, because we have some interesting interactions with the carriers. You can use the Needler and the Plasmid to kill the infection forms with them, just like in CE Rebalanced in Halo 3. Oh! Make the combat forms easier to gib? You mean like tear limb for limb? Two pummels? I don't think standard melee should be your go-to for killing them. That role should be given to heavy weapons and bladed weapons. But you are able to do it in like 4 hits. And with the Needler. I want to use a plasma cannon. Oh yeah, I did also change the infection forms to where they won't scatter anymore when too many of them were killed. It's experimental change. I'm conflicted on if I want infection forms in this game to scatter when they're getting low numbers, or just gun it straight for the player like CE. Not sure, because infection forms in this game are harder to deal with sometimes because they don't have auto aim like in CE, and it's impossible to give them auto aim and keep their new behaviors for Halo 2. Don't ask why. So, bit conflicted if I want them to scatter or not, or be super aggressive like CE. Yeah, see, you can give them still. You just have to use certain weapons to do so. Fuel rod, rocket launcher, brute shot, energy sword. I think the plasma pistol as well, when they're alive anyway. I don't think it works when they're dead. Plasma pistol overcharge, it will actually sometimes blow them up. Oh, we got another carrier. Ah, this animation looks so much better. Thank you, Mindful. God, what would I do without you? Holy shit. This animation is so much nicer. The Sentinel beam able to destroy them more easily. I'm not actually sure how much damage it does at the moment. Let's see. The Flood Elite forms corpses when dead seem to react a bit differently to the human forms, and I'm not sure why. The human forms corpses are easier to destroy when they're on the ground. I'm not sure why these guys aren't, though. But I think the amount of weapons that are able to easily give them are being limited to heavy weapons and explosives are good though, because like you don't want to flatten that function out among the sandbox like too much, because then it goes from a weapon roll to like just a thing that everything can do, which is less interesting. And the Flood are supposed to be like bulky and intimidating, so don't want to lessen that by having too many weapons able to just turn them into cookies.
Bring the phantoms close to the mine. We are not leaving until the leader of these heretics.
I think Sergeant Stagger did make Heretic Flood models, and if he did, then I would definitely like to borrow them for this level. In my most recent versions of this mod, I did give the Flood combat forms on this level matching Heretic shield flares.
We don't have enough troops to manage such a large infestation. Find the leader of these heretics. Kill him now.
Well, the problem with making the Sentinel Beam extremely good against the Flood is that the weapon is stupidly easy to use as it is. So making it super powerful for such an easy to use, simple weapon that is really common in Sentinel levels would cause a lot of problems. You'd have to redesign how hard the weapon is to use to justify it being that powerful, in my eyes. And plus, the Sentinel Beam is still really good at shooting off their limbs, which is perhaps, I would probably say, is its strongest role and the most interesting aspect of its use. Didn't explode instantly, but stuck with a plasma nade. Yeah, I could do that. It's that way in CE rebalanced because otherwise I can't make the plasma nade. Well, I could go either way on that, to be honest. Weak versus shields? I actually have the Sentinel Beam in this mod do equal amounts of damage to, like, every material. Pretty much. It's sort of like that jack of all trades in terms of its damage type.
Heretic boss, you see?
Make it more like the Eliminator Beam. But yeah, the entire reason I made the Eliminator Beam was to be more unique from the Sentinel Beam. So if I make the Sentinel Beam more unique, more similar to the Eliminator Beam, then that defeats the whole purpose of the Eliminator Beam as it was. You know, let's test the Sentinel Beam out some more. Like I said, I didn't want to increase its damage too much because of how simple and easy it is to use.
This will save.
Why am I always talking about my onions? Because I love my onions. They smell nice.
Arbiter, where is he? Thinking Floodbait boxed himself in tight. We'll never break through this. We shall force him out. How? The cable.
Yeah, I don't think the combat form should be easy to kill with the standard melee either. I think they should be resistant to that. Because it's way more... It gives them more of a threatening presence, and also gives certain weapons specialized rolls against them.
Cut this station loose and scare the heretic from his hole.
That is what I did in CE Rebalance, basically, even if I did make the standard melees do more damage versus them. I don't want standard melees to do 0 damage, but they should be resistant to it. I also let the Flood use their hard ping animations a lot more. If you guys notice, doing a certain amount of damage to them staggers them. Ah, look at these waddling boys, I love them. Ooh, the chain reaction killed them there. Half-Jaw is so sexy. I don't disagree. I know who I ship him with. I might need to increase carbine damage versus Sentinels. Yeah, I could go either way on that, old dude.
All my phantoms are in the air, officer. Go ahead, cut the cable.
Hey, cartoons. I love how it hits the sentinels.
That's one. By the process, look at the station list.
Yep, the plasminades have that same sort of soft EMP property as in CE, where elites caught in the bulk of the explosion will be pretty much instantly melted.
One final cable of it.
I feel like the flood in that section were dying to fall damage. Like I said, I have no idea what I did to make the AI more sensitive to fall damage. Or I guess it's not even fall damage in this case, it's collision damage.
Heretic leader is on the move. Do not let him escape. We'll stay with you as long as we can.
Shut up. Since I increased player collision damage on the geometry, I wonder how much damage I'll take from this fall. That you usually just skip the elevator.
Are you still alive, Arbiter?
It didn't work.
As best we can.
Not sure why.
The Oracle must be saved.
It's flailing. Look at those tentacles.
What's notice? They'll never escape this maelstrom and abandon it. Wait, the hangar. There was a Seraph fighter inside. Arbiter, you know what to do.
Yeah, I don't even know what I would want to do with that Banshee section. Also, I need to find some way to fix the Arbiter's animations here, because they forgot to put in the interpolation for his keyframes. So he just twitches around. Differentiate the Spec Ops grunts from the Ultras? Yeah. I want to make them use the Plasma Pistol Overcharge when given the Plasma Pistol Overcharge, and they don't throw grenades as much as the Ultras. And I want to make the Spec Ops grunts take much more for them to cower and flee. Because they're like the Navy SEALs of grunts. The flashing lights are new. No, that's just a broken MCC thing. God damn, do I need to increase the explosion radius and explosion damage of those things to make them actually practical to blow up? Oh yeah, get that carrier, Grunts. Nice job. There are supposed to be flashing lights here, but I'm pretty sure they're not supposed to look like that.
Heretic. Arbiter, I would rather die by your hand than let the prophets lead me to slaughter. Who has taught you these lies?
Indeed, VREX. That is what we were testing on this playthrough. All of the... everything relating to the balancing.
Hello.
And stats.
343 Guilty Spark. I am the monitor of Installation 04.
Ask the Oracle about Halo. How they would sacrifice us all for nothing.
More questions? Splendid. I would be happy to assist you.
Confide in the light bulb. Did he die in the cutscene? So his biped froze up?
Blind Arbiter.
He didn't get to cover, he just froze up. My weapon balancing is too strong. It kills Arby in the cutscene. Okay, these guys still do full damage to me because I haven't gotten to this part yet. I would love to know how that didn't hit him. How that didn't drain his shields. What do I have cutting damage versus shield set to? Let's see. Cutting. Energy shield thin. 2 times damage. How much health does the heretic leader have? Come here. Yeah, I don't know why that's not draining your shields. That's weird. It was draining the heretic enemy's shields just fine. Oh, it's probably because I increased the amount of shields that he has to be similar to like the Ultra and Zealot. Do I increase the damage to energy shields, or let's see, how much health did I give him? Heretic. Heretic leader. Oh yeah, he has way more shields and stuff. Does he have this? Did I give him the same amount of shield strength as the Zealot? Let's see, what did I give the Zealot? I will make the holograms do 0 damage. Yeah, he has the same vitality as the Zealot. Let's tone that back and give him the same vitality as the Ultra instead. So, energy sword strikes will, drain his shields. Let's keep his health higher, though. I'm pretty sure the energy sword strike will drain an ultra shields in one shot. Let's see. Let's see, hopefully I can change his health here. Hopefully he's not already loaded in. No, he's already loaded in here. He'll have to wait until the game reloads his character before we can see. Yeah, you can poke changes into the game in real time.
Profits by your loyalty, Arbiter. With a new command, a new fleet, or was it the promise? Their great journey.
Get out here and let me poke you. Let's still doesn't one-shot his shields. I need to test if I can one-shot an ultra shields with the energy sword, because I think you should be able to from like a balancing perspective. Let me just increase the amount of damage a sword lunge does to energy shield then a little bit more. I hope that doesn't make elites too easy to kill. Lower ranking elites too easy to kill with the energy sword. Derp. Poke, 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 poke.
Installation alpha by several hundred years. It was retrofitted to research
Now he's confused.
possible offensive and defensive measures against the god. Indeed, I designed and oversaw the construction of this facility. Various outbreak management
Ah!
systems.
And now where are these gods the prophets would have us worship? Transcended? Hardly. Come, Arbiter. Let me show
I am still theorizing what I want to do with boss fights like this. They have a lot of room to shine, a lot of room for interesting gameplay and stuff that I think I can tap into, because it's all scripting, and I've gotten pretty good at Halo scripting.
This edification was most enjoyable.
I had no choice, Holy Oracle. This heretic imperiled the great journey.
For a good, great journey. Why do you vendors insist on using such inaccurate verbiage?
I love the gay pokies in the bottom right. Hell yeah, pride, bitches! Gay gecko, gay doge. Go watch my anime when this is done, and give it a like. How do you lunge in the air? You have a tiny jetpack. Shh, don't question it. Gameplay. Ninja. Que grova, que Mariana. That icon down, I drew that icon down there to celebrate 10 years of my anime. I started working on it when I was 16. Thank you, Linry. I love you so much. I was gonna say I respect you or I appreciate it, but apparently I love you.
Both engine cores have spun to zero. We're drifting. Archer pods are cold. I'll need to rekey the system.
Man, this scene would be nice with some fucking
Sorry for the quick jump, Sergeant.
lighting.
You in one piece?
But no, Miranda likes to sit in the dark.
Chief?
She's photosensitive.
Fine.
Ma'am, there's an object coming into view now.
Cortana, what exactly am I looking at? That is another Halo.
Say what?
So
Thank you,
this
Phobos.
is what I thought Halo was some sort of super weapon. It is. If activated, this ring will cause destruction on a galactic scale. I want all the information you've got on the first Halo. Schematics,
She's just has a little TV in his drop pod.
Or not. Yes, ma'am. Where's our target?
The enemy ship is
He's
stopped
watching
above the ring,
SpongeBob.
ma'am. We're going to pass right over it.
Perfect. Given what we know about this ring, it's even more important that we capture the Prophet of Regret.
When
Find out what
Pokemon
he
Manifest
did
Heart
and why he
episode,
came here.
I want to work on another one after Halo 3
Hard drop.
rebalanced.
Secure landing zone. Sergeant, load up 2 flights of Pelicans and follow them in.
Aye, aye, ma'am.
Until I can move and fight, I'm going to keep a low profile. Once you leave the ship, you're on your own.
Understood.
Over the target in 5.
Hang on to your helmet.
The worst spongy Halo boss? Tartarus on Legendary. It just drags on and on and on, and you don't get any checkpoints.
Mind the bump.
There's stencil lighting in that shot. Buenos dias. Why is his shield purple? What? Are they using the Jackal Shield weapon model for this cutscene? That's a surprise. Apparently that guy's a Jackal Ultra. This cutscene just uses the cut Jackal weapon for this cutscene.
More noise? I guess so.
It's purple because of me, because I made the cut Jackal Shield weapon purple.
Neutralize those turrets. Oh, this is gonna get ugly.
Let's go back to full screen. We can have some smoother performance.
Clear this, LZ. The Pelicans are right behind us.
Whoa! Also, I want to disable the fucking respawning covenant that just constantly come out of the structure until you go forward, because that's stupid and annoying. And it feels like you're not making any progress unless you move up instead of intelligently fighting them.
Oh, you're missing us a mud and a chicken wire.
I won't have a custom elements made for the HUD. Health bar. Eventually. Now's a good time to show off the same rocket launcher properties as CE Rebalanced. God, Halo 2's respawning enemies is so obnoxious.
Your death will not be pleasant.
You were saying?
Artillery disabled, Sergeant. Landing zone secure for the moment.
I hear you. Starting our approach. Hang tight.
Easier said than done. Inbound Phantoms, Chief.
Rips apart the fabric of space-time, indeed. Now we get a chance to use the plasma turret. Or this game's shade turret, I guess.
Bloody alien. Bloody blood.
I might want to decrease plasma vehicle damage versus the Phantom turret. Plasma vehicle. Gave the Phantom turret its own material. Meleeing bodies with the rocket launcher ragdolls them because it has a greater physics impulse. Are these guys dying from collision damage with the ground too? What did I do to cause that? That is hilarious, but also distressing. Alright, let's pay attention to what happens and see what we can do here to address it. I hope the solution I found with the infection forms works with these guys. It feels like it might have been a thing caused by the mod tools, but who knows?
Another Phantom on approach.
Because the mod tools weirdly has all their acceleration values set to 0 for some reason until they get compiled. How is that a triple kill? Ah! Ah! Well, some of them made it. Alright. Assembly. Show me your secrets. Alright. Probably has something to do with absolute acceleration? Let's change that to 5 like I did with the infection forms and see what happens. Whoops, this is the wrong map. Problem is, I hope this doesn't fuck up vehicle collision deaths, splattering people. Do this for every AI here, and then we'll try to go for splatters and see if that still works as it should. AI are taking more collision damage when they should with the environment. And it's fucking up some of the spawns, as you can see. Alright, let's see if that fixed these guys. Why does the Major have an energy sword? I don't know. That guy always spawns with an energy sword on higher difficulties, I think. Yeah, Halo 2's game engine is made to, yeah, that fixed it. Okay. Now we just need to make sure splatters still work. Halo 2's game engine automatically makes you regain all your health on checkpoint. And these guys are not hard pinging like they should from the battle rifle. I'll try. Remind me to use the battle rifle against the Jackal Mages again so I can further test their hard pings from it, because they should be flinching when you hit their notch. The miner definitely does. Or he should! What the hell's going on with the battle rifle and hard pinging jackals right now? Hold on, I need to test that further. I am looking for a method to disable the checkpoint health refill, because otherwise the health system is not functional in terms of, like, difficulty. Why did a grunt die there? What the hell? Okay, I need to hard ping the jackals, please. Why are the jackals not hard pinging? They're hard pinging my previous playtests. What's their hard ping threshold? It's 175. Changes made to the brutes. Less spongy, but still resistant to smaller arms. We'll see more about that later. Well, I can easily fix the Jackal cutscene thing. I just need to replace the shield he's using with the correct colored one. I'm gonna shoot these guys in the back. Or, try to. Okay, there we go. I can get a hard ping, it's just, like, weirdly being difficult. What about on the miner? I can't get a good feel because he's getting shot from behind by his allies. I will write that. Let me instead write that down because that's going to be hard to test in the levels themselves. You should be able to consistently hard ping jackals with the BR. Just write things down that I can't really address in full on the stream. Routes on the gondola ride would not make sense because you have Spec Ops elites there and they're like taking pot shots at Tartarus, which would be really weird. With other brutes around, that would be really awkward. No, why there's a grunt dying randomly there. Is that meant to be like the pilot of the Phantom? Like a grunt driving it? No. Energy sword guys are way more lethal if you get caught in their swing. I think in Halo 2, you had to be like basically point blank to actually get killed by them. Otherwise, you just take chip damage. But here, they if they catch you in their swing, you will die. I think you can still jump over them though. Spec Ops enemies to the Master Chief levels, there already are on Gravemind. You have like a whole room of nothing but Spec Ops grunts and elites. But maybe on other missions. Let's see, can I kill the pilot again? What I think is the pilot? Or was that only for that Phantom? God, what a drama queen.
Hold here until the Pelican arrives, Chief.
An elite miner used the energy sword in the Day in the Beach cutscene. Let's go back to full screen. I used my rocket launcher ammo. Oh no, now I won't have a rocket ally.
Here comes that ride.
Still there on the ground though.
I got a good view coming in. There's a big building in the middle of this island's lake.
I saw it too. It looked like a temple. If I were a megalomaniac, and I'm not, that's where I'd be.
Oh yeah, come to think of it, that miner also had active camo, so I don't know what that guy's all about. That's like the main character elite. Also, I definitely can make it so these pelicans drop in a lot faster. And don't take quite as long to drop off the vehicle. Not simply eat the profits. You know, that meme, why does he not simply eat the other friends? That meme was a lot funnier before I discovered that it came from The Simpsons. That meme was a hell of a lot funnier when I thought its origins were just like some dude making a stupid comment. It became a lot less, or not The Simpsons, Futurama. That meme became a lot less funny when I found out it was from Futurama.
I heard that, jackass.
Covenant has control of the bridge ahead. They're going to try and bottle us up on this side of the gorge.
Also, the respawning grunts that keep getting on the turrets here are annoying. This game can't... Halo 2 couldn't have too many AI, as many AI on screen as CE without tanking the frame rate. So their solution to that was just having AI respawn all over the place. To give the illusion that there are a lot of them. They do have plasma rifles? That's a funny oversight on Bungie's part. A Jackal on this level has a plasma rifle too as well. Can I get an angle on the Wraith on the other side from for this turret here? Kinda. I don't know if the max projectile speed or the max projectile range is long enough to reach it. But I did give this this shade turret here massive transfer damage to vehicle riders to function like a CE's shade turret. Yeah, there we go. Fuck yeah. Can make use of that shade turret there if it spawns in that location. I don't know yet, 989. Where are the jackals that are supposed to spawn in here? I'll let that guy ride around on the Wardog. Why am I... What the fuck is wrong with my jump height right now? What is that? That's like some weird property of bridge lowering. Yeah, the Counselor Honor Guard. I like that one. That's a memorable one. I get to use the tank again! Oh, Lord. You guys are so disappointing. I guess I could hop on the shade turret up here and take that out myself.
Roger that. Armor's on the way.
Where's the other one? There he is. Come to Papa. Don't land a direct hit on me, please. Stop harassing my Marines! Oh, I got one! I got both of them! Let's go! Changes made to the Hunter? They behave and react to weapons exactly like a CE Rebalanced. Although shots to kill the Hunters aren't exactly the same because the Hunters in Halo 2 are a lot easier to hit because they're slower. So things need to be adjusted accordingly. Alright, you guys drive that. I'll drive the big chonky fucker over here. Nope, incorrect. Get in the driver's seat, you damn loony. He said the thing. Faster Hunters? No, the Hunters in this game are the same speed. Same speed of everything. It's gonna make way more sense to have these Banshees more so spawn in front of the player rather than way behind here. Oh yeah, I took specific care in making sure the Needler was still like the Hunter's check. If you hit them to their flesh, it'll kill them in like 2 to 3 super combines if you do that. It would be cool to give that Counselor Honor Guard, quote unquote, like the similar Elite Vanguard shield. What happened to my Warthog? Squishy? Maybe. See how much damage we'll see how much damage I'm losing consistently. I'll see if I need to buff its damage resistance. What happened to my Warthog, bro? Oh, wait. They're over there. They're over there? Are they just like hiding out of sight? Is the driver still alive? Yep, there he is. He's just being an umpty. No, the AR in every game it's appeared in has a compass. The energy sword doesn't do anything against hunters in this game because melee is considered indirect damage, and the hunter's indirect damage material is metal, and the sword's melee doesn't do any damage against metal. So that is a flaw with Halo 2's gameplay engine as it is. You can't target specific materials on vehicle or biped using melee. That's also why your melee doesn't actually hit Jackal shields. It just hits their flesh, even if you hit them directly on the shield. The Warthog's having trouble again. I really need to implement like a teleportation catch-up script for these fuckers. Hell, I need to do that for every mission that has AI following you, especially Gravemind. What are you doing? The only reason it works in CER is because the sword's lunge isn't actually a melee. It's an invisible projectile that acts like a melee. Medkits function, it's just work perfectly fine. It's just that checkpoints fuck you up. It's just that Halo 2's gameplay engine has every single game save script function attaches a 100% health regen refill to it. So I need to look into some more Hackerman stuff to address that. That is probably my top priority to figure out after I get done with these playtests. And the game is still not giving me a checkpoint this whole time. I'd like to bring that to your attention. Good way to tell us my health isn't recharging. That is something I can fix in scripting, thankfully. Bungie, give me a fucking checkpoint, please. I'm gonna crouch on the ground by the Scorpion until you give me a checkpoint. Oh, indeed I will, 9-8. Give me a checkpoint! Please, sir, can I have some food? I'm so hungry. I wonder if like the game's scripting broke because I killed the two wraiths with the shade turret, and that's why they're not. My ODSTs also aren't following me. All right, Iron Skull run. Let's go. We are officially on the hunt for a checkpoint. This is on Legendary. Oh, this is getting spicy. No! No! Okay. Halo 2, I'm done fucking around. I really need a checkpoint right now. Halo 2, please! Hello. Yeah, get back in your ghost. Go get back in your ghost. I want to interrupt you. There we go. He got back in immediately. Oh my god, Halo is being mean to me right now. This game is being really mean. We're officially on an Iron Skull run. Well, I wanted non-regenning health because of checkpoints, and I got my wish. We're playing in red bar, people. It's the equivalent of playing a CE with 1 bar of health. Well, I guess not, because I actually have it so your health regenerates below 25%.
Careful, we're
Up
coming
to
up on another
25%.
structure.
So it's not quite like playing CE at 1 bar. More like 2 bars. 2.5. Still no checkpoint. We're going hardcore. Thank you! Thank you, game! Woo! Whoa, we got a checkpoint! Expanding levels? About touching the geometry, I'm not giving too much thought to that yet. That would be... Halo 2 could definitely stand to benefit from opening up its levels, though. Can I stop getting ultras spawning in these ghosts, please? God, I hate these respawning ghosts. Yeah, see, my health is at 0 right now, and it's about to recharge to 25%. That is something I put in. It is a lethal typewriter, 9-8. Why is Halo 2 like so allergic to having these enemies pre-spawn before we get here? Like every single like turret grunt here has like needed to spawn first and then go to the turret, but we killed them before they can even get in place. Like why is Halo 2 designed like this? A digital ghost.
Pelican inbound.
That's a lot of
Let's
jackals.
clear a landing zone.
Oh yeah, I forgot to test the splatter damage for the vehicles, but looks like it still works. Works just fine. Oh yeah, one thing I definitely want to do is I want to put health packs, like 2 health packs on one of these, as a way to replenish player health. You guys are like destroying your own shields.
They're all pouring out of the middle. Let's get in there.
Probably gonna remove the rocket launcher here and put something else here because it doesn't make any sense for the game to give you a rocket launcher for what's the encounters that are coming up. We'll see though. I got 4 Marines. Or 3. 4? Yeah, 4. Get moving, you goober. I haven't touched any of the missions yet, Primus, but I will definitely look big into making big changes to all the boss fights.
Don't go there.
There we go. There's the hard thing. I guess I was just getting bad RNG earlier. That Jackal has a plasma rifle. Bungo, what you want? Also, the respawning enemies here are annoying as well. There's an elite around the corner, just chilling.
Be careful.
Bit overkill.
Let's go.
I never noticed that Chief's not using the right vocalizations.
Throw in a grenade.
How do you know they're not the right ones? Just because his vocalizations are, like, mislabeled? How do you know that's not intentional, though? Like, it might use a certain label, but they might have decided to use a certain vocalization for something. Yeah, the hard pings for them are working right. I guess I was just getting bad weapon error RNG earlier. I might increase the battle rifle's accuracy to Halo 3's. Because Halo 2 is less accurate in campaign. Drop more weapon pods? I think it drops enough as it is. It's like, what, it drops like 7 or 8. This battle rifle feels so much more rewarding to use when you have to be more deliberate with your shots. I decreased the magnetism toward the head for like all enemies and their models. I decreased the magnetism of the BR just a smidge and decreased its projectile speed. Nowhere near the extent of the nerf as seen in like H3R. Just a little bit more skill put into headshots. Yeah, there's my heart ping. Alright, it's working right. You always give us such nice mods. The Pelican has a chin gun. This section is one of those annoying parts that are just really... This design isn't really all that fun, because all the spawns in this part have the enemies ambushing you as soon as they spawn, like right around a corner. And it's not very interesting to fight them that way. Especially when their triggers for spawning are so obvious and consistent on every run. It doesn't allow the AI to shine in their behaviors and create variation on multiple playthroughs when they're spawned immediately and they don't have time to show you variations in their behaviors, because you just kill them right as soon as they spawn. Like these jackals and elites that come out of this cave. Like, the only way to play this is to spam the cave with nades. What did I get killed by there? The Pelicans have pilots, I'm pretty sure. I probably will buff the tank's damage resistance later down the line. It's kind of hard to get a feel for how much damage it should be taking when the checkpoint health regen shit is skewing my perspective of how difficult this actually is. Once I get rid of that freaking game engine function, I'll have a much better idea of how much damage things should be doing to you. Let me offload this sniper to one of my Marines. Yeah, I should be able to increase enemy counts here without fucking things up too much. Because the reason the enemy counts are low is because the OG Xbox frame rate. God, this is such a bad spawn. Drones are hard to fight when you're a pleb with mouse and keyboard. Can I get a fucking checkpoint, please, for this part? I'm so sick of replaying this one spawn. Bungie! Thank you. Jesus. This would be a fun spawn if these drones weren't here just ruining it. Like, it's meant... this spawn is meant to, like, ambush you while you're on the bridge, the land bridge here. And so it's like, you jump down into the water to take cover. But these drones just, like, ruin it and make it way too risky to actually cross.
Got another contact.
Like, it would be cool to have a sniper battle if it weren't for these freaking drones that spawn at that spot at the same time. Oh yeah, just have in Amberclad playing the whole game.
Alright, here it comes!
My favorite Halo OST is Leonidas in this game. Blow up that plasma battery, please. I think the part I was shooting is using a different material than the wrong material, so it didn't die as fast. Let me see about that. Let's see, it should, I want it to only use one material, so it blows up consistently regardless of where you shoot it. Yeah, it's using thick. It's using hard metal thick there. No, fuck that. Fuck that. Hard metal thin all over. Yeah, we're more worried about the jackals than the drones. Well, on vanilla Halo 2 Legendary, you certainly are. Vanilla Halo 2 Legendary, this is just nothing but a matter of memorizing spawns and killing them as soon as they spawn. Hi, buddy!
Good. Still no
Oh yeah, I definitely need to add more foliage to this part, because this is ugly as fuck.
The Covenant know we made landfall, but they don't seem to consider us a very serious threat. Boy, are they in for a big surprise.
I'm not sure if drones can have their color changed. I've yet to look into that. I scared that guy so hard and shot the weapon out of his hands. Yes, I did buff the Magnum. Can use that right now. Or I get rid of these drones. I have no idea why every Magnum spawn in Halo 2 has like no ammo, but whatever. That's something I will fix. Magnum is more powerful, more accurate. I think I gave it better bullet magnetism as well.
Watch yourself. Honor guard.
Beef up the SMG sound? I don't think so. I like the SMG sound in this game. Unlike the Halo 3 AR, it's a fun sound, I think. It doesn't sound powerful, but it sounds fun and satisfying to the ears. Zippy with CE movement speed? The movement speed is the exact same. Except for the crouching acceleration and movement speed, that's now using Reach's values. Some call me Johnny. He's a cool dude.
Wait, go back.
Yeah, I probably will, Toa. Make things more interesting on
That's what I thought.
repeat playthroughs. Wait, go back!
Method of regret when to activate Halo.
Can I get a wait, go back?
I shall light this holy ring, release its cleansing flame, and burn a path into the divine beyond.
Pretty much.
It's rebuilt from the ground up, Noble, but quite a few of the changes in previous H2 are maintained, but it's more of a fresh start. Underlying philosophy is very similar, though.
Same way, the index should be inside.
I'll bet the Covenant are thinking the exact same thing.
Then we better
I only killed 4 honor guards. Slowing that encounter down, maybe.
Yes, ma'am.
Could be made to be more interesting.
You take out the Prophet. He's given us all the intel we need.
What do you guys think about this drone spawn, like right at the start of the mission? Honestly, I've given thought to either like delaying it much longer or just removing it entirely. Because being ambushed like this right at the beginning of the mission is kind of annoying, to be honest. Get out of here! Yeah, you can have this.
Oh, you should.
She got whacked!
We've got another contact.
Oh my god, fuck off, Bungie, with these respawning enemies. God, I hate this. Let me go back to full screen.
I'm hurt pretty
sir. I'm a huge fan.
You know, I think the Forerunners built these new structures around the old to protect them, honor them. Pure speculation.
Replace them with
I need to
grunts?
make a thorough
What,
survey
grunts
to
just
be sure.
dropping in from the ceiling? I'm gonna give all these jackals carbines in this version of the level. I don't have a precision weapon to deal with them.
Pure speculation, mind you. I need to make a thorough survey to be sure.
No, I'm not gonna change the SMG's crosshair, because it's... Look at this accuracy.
Pure speculation, mind you. I need to make a thorough survey to be sure.
It goes outside of the reticle. Reticle is perfectly representative of its accuracy when it's at max fire. God, the Marines are so stupid in Halo 2.
Pure speculation, mind you. I need to make a thorough survey to be sure.
Oh, there's a beam rifle right here.
Pure speculation, mind you. I need to make a thorough survey to be sure.
Watch it! Another kill for the chief.
Yeah, even if I make the beam rifle a 3-hit kill, this section is still a pain in the ass. Without changing the fucking mission design. There are, honestly, even if in the light version, there are plenty of mission changes I'm gonna have to make. Because some of them are just inexcusably bad, and I can't leave them alone, even in the light version. Three-hit death from a beam rifle and not 2, because 2 sounds really painful with the non-regenerating health. And honestly, even a 2-hit kill, even in a regenerating health system, 2-hit kill is kind of excessive if you're gonna have a ton of sniper enemies like here. This guy's doing an okay job keeping up. Plan on doing for Cairo Station? Broad question. I'm not sure, quite sure yet. Hey, Zinombine, thanks for the $5. Some encounters in this game are just absolutely horrid. This in the underwater section and the council room grave mine, yeah. This game has some really, really stinky encounter design. With enemies just ambushing you immediately off spawn. It's like really cheap and also really boring on repeat playthroughs. Because if you constantly make use of enemies ambushing you right off spawn, then repeat playthroughs become predictable and boring, and nice Bungie. Nice. Because like enemies ambushing you right off spawn can only play out so many times, as opposed to enemies using their varying AI behaviors already being in an area.
Understood, ma'am.
And obviously AI that You have to memorize their spawns and kill them as soon as they spawn, have way less time to show off their AI behaviors and make things different and interesting than if they were already there. Oh yeah, I'm gonna do hunters way more. Just like I did in the previous Rebalanced. Just so you know, that Banshee, that Phantom disappearing like that is not me. I have not touched this level at all yet. That is purely Bungie.
A gondola is launching from the far towers. Big surprise, it's full of Covenant reinforcements.
Oh yeah, well, I will do the Flood Juggernaut. I want to do more Flood Elite ranks, just like I did in CER as well. Let me, before I forget, let me bump up the Carbine's bullet magnetism for my tags. It's not going to change for this stream unless I save it for every single map I've compiled, which I'm too lazy to do right now. But let me bump it up. It's at 2 angle of magnetism right now. Let me bump that up to like the same as like the Reach DMR, which is 2.25. Yeah, it's 2 right now. Let me bump that up to 2.25. Halo 2's gameplay engine doesn't support animated crosshairs to reflect the accuracy of a weapon, so I couldn't do that even if I wanted to.
Damn monsters! I know you're there. I got a bloodthirsty cyborg. What are you? We're in trouble?
I could add like highly translucent smaller lines to the inside of the reticle, but I feel like I don't really want to change the... It's not meant to come off as a super precise weapon. That's just the higher minimum accuracy is just a thing that you can tap into once you've mastered the game and learn the higher skill ceiling. And I don't really necessarily think that calls for a different crosshair. This Ultra is being a giant pain right now. What was that, sir? Killed me with his mind powers. Nice checkpoint, Bungie. Remove that Phantom? Why should I remove it? Yeah, I can fix the checkpoints, like, easily. I can fix them so easily that it's, like, infuriating that Bungie left them in this state.
A gondola is launching from the far towers.
Not even for this game, but for, like, every Halo game. Every Halo game to ever exist has always had awful checkpoints. An awful checkpoint system.
You mess with me, you mess with the chief.
How do you change the number of reinforcements in Pelicans and Phantoms? You change the number of AI spawned in the scenario. Although sometimes the AI in Halo 2 are scripted to have a hard cap on the number that can spawn. But I can change that. You just have to change the script.
Well, they were nice enough to bring us a ride.
What should I take? Typing JebTube instead of Ruby. Oh yeah, I need to test the how the sniper damages the shade turrets. Oh, let's take a shotgun actually. Let's take the BR and the shotgun. Where's my other Marine? I only see one. Deaded? No. Because they suck. That's mean. Bastard! State of Halo Infinite. Plans for the shotgun? It's exactly the same HDE shotgun. And a story. Mic drop. Yeah, because some like I said, some AI squads have a hard cap, are scripted to have a hard cap on the number that can spawn.
Or was created by some other cataclysmic event. I'm sorry. Were you trying to kill something?
What will the remastered graphics of this mod be missing? Everything! Remastered graphics don't exist for the main version, only light. Because they will crash the game. Imagine if I could aim. God, I can't wait to get to the mission changes. It's gonna be like Halo 2, like you've never seen it. It's actually really stupid how much room this game has to grow. Way more, like, the mission changes are gonna have way more of an impact on the enjoyment of this game than the sandbox changes ever would. Changing guard and leadership? It's about time. It's way overdue. Scope on the sniper rifle? Same as vanilla. Alright, let's see. It should kill it in 3 shots. 4? Okay, 4. I think that's because I decreased the transfer damage of the sniper compared to past releases. Ah! Let me also in that case, let me decrease the resistance, the transfer resistance for the shade turret. So, because I would like it to kill in 3 hits if a major is piloting it. Let's see. Vehicle, C turret AP, C turret AP model, and then damage seats. Okay, so right now it's min 25, max 5. Let's change that to 4 and 4 5 and 7. So now the driver of that vehicle take more indirect damage. Oh no! Suddenly I'm dead. I'm not sure yet, Endless. You can't go too crazy with increasing the number of AI on Halo 2's missions because Halo 2's environments are super compact compared to Halo Z. Also, the respawning grunts that keep getting on the turrets here are super annoying. Like I said, this game loves respawning enemies. I love the Jackal's fleeing animation. It's so dorky.
Okay, after him.
This guy's doing some work. Okay, shotgun time. Let me leave the BR on the ground here so I can strip some of the Jackal shields with the beam rifle. And then I'll go in with the kill with the shotgun. Haven't messed with this mission at all yet, so I haven't disabled the flashlight off thing. I remember that being like a thing people were excited about, and Bungie said pre-release of Halo 3, actually. They were like, oh yeah, you can have the flashlight on for as long as you want now, and people were like, oh my god, thank you!
Connects these towers to the outlying structures. Looks like
Nice.
it's going down. Unless you'd prefer to swim.
Oh, let's fucking beat these jackals over the head with the fuel rod.
Full car coming up.
And suddenly that Marine became an Aussie. Dual wieldable energy swords would be metal as fuck. Uh-oh. Shrek'd. Halo fan base is too difficult to please. They're really not. Just make a good Halo game. And he's like, oh god, what happened to this dude? What am I walking into? If living in the past means having standards for the content roster of a Halo game, then sure, yeah. Call it whatever you want.
High charity. It seems to be a formal apology.
Let's look at the fish.
Truth and mercy. Apparently, Regret jumped the gun when he attacked Earth.
Ah, fish!
The other prophets to forgive his premature arrival, arguing that no human presence was foretold. That explains why there were so few ships in his fleet. But it's odd a prophet would have such bad intel about his enemy's homeworld.
And why is there a plasma pistol stuck in the roof? That is the question.
Damn, I look good.
What? What did he just say? Damn, I look good. Did he just compliment himself out of nowhere?
So you and Cortana, you
Yep.
two,
Is that scripted dialogue or just me staring at him for too long? Yeah, I did play Halo Infinite's campaign. It's really hard to, like, replay, though, when legendary boss fights are, like, so awful. That, and it's the most repetitive Halo game since Halo CE, in terms of environments. Well, I guess Halo CE is repetitive in terms of level design, not so much environments. Halo Infinite Rebalance depends on if it ever gets mod tools. I'm not quite in a rush because I don't really like Infinite as it is, as opposed to all the other Halo games. Like, despite all my bitching and moaning about Halo 2, I still really, really like it. It's a really fun game if you play on Heroic. Look at that shock.
that's alright, I'd hide from me too.
Now people find something else to complain about? Yeah, because there's a lot wrong with the games. Like, yeah, there are other issues. That issue is fixed, but now we still have plenty of other issues that need fixing. Like, just changing the art style isn't going to be enough to fix a bunch of the issues.
Why don't you get up? Oh, I don't think it can.
Hey,
Thank you,
anytime
Xynon
you know where I am.
The bosses... Did you know that the bosses can take 3 scorpion shots? Yeah, in Infinite. Yeah, because the Infinite bosses on Legendary are awful. Pro tip, though, apparently, like, the turning on the boom skull in Halo Infinite also increases explosion damage during the bosses. So you can use explosives during the bosses to make them way less painful on Legendary if you use the boom skull. And to be honest, the boom skull actually makes grenades in Halo Infinite not useless. Like, it actually gives them an explosion radius worth a damn. So don't play Halo Infinite Legendary without the boom skull. It just makes the game better, flat out. Oh, this is also another one of those god-awful Halo places in Halo 2 that just have enemies spawning and ambushing you out of nowhere with really obvious trigger volumes. Oh, this might be a good opportunity to use the show off the Needler versus the Hunters as soon as I can get rid of these freaking Jackal snipers. Let me take care of the Jackal snipers over here first. This is so stupid. Like, why? How did this even get out of somebody's brain that this was a good idea? All right. Let me see if I can find some more Needler ammo. All right. Don't kill me. No. He's very near death. Oh, nice. I actually got a checkpoint. Hey, there we go. No, that is like literally the opposite of the truth. JPP, like Halo Infinite is a fundamentally broken game. Like barely anything works in Halo Infinite. It is like the most buggy Halo launch other than MCC we've ever had. Get fucked! Hunter cannon seems so weak. No, trust me. I actually made sure. I actually balanced them before the stream. They will, like, one burst from a Hunter cannon shot. When you get hit by it, will take you down your shields and take you to half health. It's just that I was out strafing them because I got skills, baby. I'm on the wrong side of the area. By the way, if you're wondering why the flashlight is flickering like that, I don't know. That's vanilla Halo 2. Like, the flashlight interacts really weirdly with the plasma pistol. The gondola section is the worst part of any Halo campaign ever. Full stop. I will put my foot down and say that. Why is this guy flickering? Yes, worse than Warden Eternal. Because it's just broken. It's not functional. Like, the biggest problem with it is that the checkpoints don't freaking work. So you're just... If you die, you'll just restart at the beginning of the whole section. And have to wait 7 minutes more for that auto-scroller. Like, it actively discourages you from actually trying to play the game, and pretty much forces you to glitch out of the map and wait for 7 minutes.
A very well encrypted message from the Prophet of Truth. Listen to this. Your haste has jeopardized the fulfillment of our covenant.
Thank you, Za.
Threatened our grand design. That you shall be spared a public display of our contempt is thanks only to Mercy and his wise counsel. Truth, mercy, regret. 3 prophet hierarchs. Killing regret should shake up the Covenant leadership, but frankly, it sounds like you might be doing Truth a favor.
Halo Infinite's theater and custom games and multiplayer desync, like the game literally doesn't work. I don't know how you can say that. and it has some of the worst UI like the Halo series has ever seen. That was satisfying. I don't know what these balls of plasma are, though.
Every member of the Covenant shall walk the path. None will be left behind when our great...
Okay, this guy has melee lunge.
That is the Prophet's age-old promise, and it shall
No magnetism,
be
though.
fulfilled.
Great journey. Doesn't he know what these rings do?
I will do my best, Fireforged. Pretty much gonna overhaul the boss fights, how they work entirely, and gonna have to brainstorm how they work from like almost from scratch. What the fuck was that? I just went from full health to like none. It's like, I guess because all the needles that are attached to me like detonated all at once my shields went down. So I just had too many needles attached to me. I need to give the drone's head stronger magnetism relevance. Let's look into that. Let's see. I need to make the headshots on them more consistent. I need to give the drone's head. Nice. Also, yes. Don't ask what I'm into. That was a headshot. That was a headshot. Now I'm dead. A furry avatar in the corner. Not a headshot. Not a headshot, but I'm not really hitting them in the head. That was a headshot. 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 Let me apply the carbine, stronger carbine magnetism that I did in my tags. I wish the tags... I wish Gorilla actually had a search function like this does. I did put ODSTs at the start in my previous versions. I'll probably do the same. Headshot. Headshot. Still doesn't, that's still not consistent like I want it. Let me try decreasing the size of this, because I think that makes the magnetism on their heads more acute. If not, I'll try increasing it. I got headshots on them that time. Let me try that with a larger number. It kills me that they ask if you were furry. That does not look consistent. Oh no, that makes it way less consistent. Okay, smaller number better. Headshot. 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 Okay. I guess we'll go with that then. Feeling better nowadays? Saw your Twitter posts. That would have been quite a while ago that I posted anything about feeling depressed or anything. But I'm doing good. Doing alright.
This is my last run, Chief. I'm nearly out of fuel. We secured the first tower cluster, so I'll set down there.
Hey.
Call when you're ready for evac.
Did he drop some of them in the ocean? Where did the rest of them go? Let's go shotgun needler. Alright, you guys can have the snipers.
I sure enough appreciate it.
Where? Oh, there's one back here. Where's the one that drops the shotgun? I want more ammo. Or wait, no, I just picked up the shotgun from that one. Sorry, I'm dumb. I have the memory of a goldfish. Too big for them, probably, yeah. They're not as cool as the ODSTs. Also, I like how you can see these guys spawn in if you jump over there. Oh, for fuck's sake. A big part of the fun of the carbine, I think, is going to come from when I give it bigger projectile, like bigger looking projectile, and different impact effects, bigger, chunkier impact effects when hitting shields and sentinels. Because I did a lot of that when I was I did some prototyping in Halo 3 to test that kind of stuff out, and it makes it really fun to use in this new niche when it has that property. Okay, at least I got a checkpoint. Why are the Jackal snipers hitting their first shots? They should be... I want them to consistently miss their first shot. This fucking Jackal Sniper over here is OP as fuck. I don't know what's going on with him.
Oh yeah, this is it.
There's a reason why I gave these guys carbines.
Who has my back?
I fixed a couple things, Hyzen. And Arbiter was using the wrong shield material. That's the biggest thing I fixed.
Hey, if he gets pissed, it's your problem.
You know, Bungie, I would really love a checkpoint right now. Because I can't help but notice that you haven't given me one in the past 5 minutes. Why is the Needler, like, instantly blowing me up as soon as my shields drop? I need to test that later. These fucking Jackal Snipers are busting my balls. Like, even though I made them a 3-hit kill, they're busting the fuck out of my balls right now. What does that tell you? Oh, there's a sniper behind me.
Take back home.
It consistently disappoints me how stupid they are. They are taking a bunch of damage, and they don't take cover. They just stand there. I am gonna have a fun time working on improving that. Hey Corey, yeah. I'm gonna do quite a bit of streaming of the development of this game. I think I'm gonna do smaller development stuff over on my Twitch, and then the big playtest streams on here.
Roger that. I'm as close to the library as I can get. There's some sort of barrier. We're trying to find a way around
Reach
it.
Marines are definitely worse than CEs. At least CE's Marines have the potential to do damage. Reach Marines have, like, are nothing. They don't serve any purpose outside of getting him in a vehicle. Non-tracking fuel rod shots feels good, man. After this level, I'm going to take a quick break to go take my dog out, and then we'll continue with the rest of the game. Probably be gone for about 5 minutes. 5-7 minutes. I hate how the gondola skews my projectile, like, angle. I think the best combination here is going to be plasma pistol shotgun.
That's the largest Covenant fleet I've ever seen. The largest anyone's ever seen.
Not really Heisen Drive, that's like a fundamental pillar of Halo's AI firing patterns in general. Like, Halo's AI are never direct dead center. Like, there are barely ever any AI in Halo that are dead center on with their shots. That's like literally a hugely important function of the Halo's game engine, AI firing patterns. Like, AI are never dead center on their shots when they begin their burst, no matter what weapon they use. Whoa!
Watch your back.
Well, it was nice having that Marine while he lasted. Oh yeah, you can use the detached plasma cannon just like you can the GPMG. One thing I definitely want to do with this boss fight is make you actually able to damage Regret's shields with weapons without having to board them. Because, only allowing one tactic for this fight is really boring. Thank you. The snipers don't need a scope glint. Their projectile already shows you where they are when they shoot, and they're a 3-hit kill. You don't need to think too hard about this. Ooh. Yeah, it takes like 4 or 5 times boarding him to kill him. Punching an old man in a wheelchair. Good description.
The great journey will not be postponed.
There's the target. Take him out.
It's not just the snipers that miss their first shot, it's like literally every enemy.
To interrupt my son. Oh my gods, too much for human filth. You foul this holy place.
Oh, we are on the floor now.
Warriors, attack! The demon must die.
We still going with this dude?
God, remove this vermin from my sight.
Oh my god, I got a conga line following me.
The Phantoms are turning around. The fleet is preparing to fire on our...
Get your dual plasma rifles out of here. No, I wasn't talking to you, Hyzen. I was talking about the boss fight.
This is not your grave, but you are welcome in it.
Alright, I gotta go take my dog out. I'll be about 5-7 minutes. BRB. Salutations. Hey gamers, I'm back. Doggy's got his food, so you might hear some munching in the background. I hope I'm not starving by the time we like reach the final act of the game, because I still have not eaten anything today other than a meal replacement. Alright, sacred icon, time for sentinel spam. To be honest, I'm still not sure like what I gotta do to make the first third of sacred icon more interesting. We'll see. I actually did like a similar thing that you're suggesting in Reach Rebalanced. One of the Bobs actually drops a super energy sword that does just that. Has like lock-on range from 1,000,000 miles away. I am iffy on adding brute allies. It's a sacred icon. Well, I could make heavy use of the Jackal weapon shield at this part of the game to give it an interesting, unique flavor. Holding up the Sentinel, holding up the Jackal shield to fight off the Sentinels in this first act.
Grasp if you had not withdrawn off Vander.
Are you questioning my decision?
No, Holy One. I only wish.
I think it needs something more than just Sentinels using different weapons to spice up the first third.
I shall relay your decision to the council.
Oh, I bet Jackals can actually use the detached plasma cannon, because that counts as a rifle. I bet you can give the Jackals the plasma cannon and the GPMG.
The elites have threatened to resign, to quit the High Council, because of this exchange of hats.
We have always been your protectors.
These are trying times for all of us.
Even as the humans' annihilation filled us with satisfaction, the loss of one of the sacred rings racked our hearts with grief.
Putting aside our sorrow, we renewed our faith in the prophecy that other rings would be found, and see how our faith has been rewarded.
Halo, its divine wind will rush through the stars, propelling all who are worthy along the path.
Jackals with fuel rods sounds pretty wacky.
For ages we searched for one who might unlock the secrets of the ring. An oracle. And with your help we found it.
With appropriate humility, we plied the oracle with questions.
This is the most quotable game ever.
Grace had shown us the key.
You will journey to the surface of the ring and
I wish you could use the energy sword and Jackal shield at the same time. That would be amazing. But you can't melee at all while dual wielding. It's just not compatible with the mechanic. Hello, Josiah.
Once the shield is down, we will head straight to the library. I do not wish to keep the hierarchs waiting. The human has killed the prophet of regret. Who was it? Who do you think? The demon is here? Why? Looking for a little payback? Retrieving the icon is my only concern. Of course.
Arbiter, your carbine's out of ammo. Or you might just have the safety on and shows the red light. Jackals with the Jackal shield. Holy shit. Game changing. Nah, Eliminator Sentinels get introduced on the gondola. That's their official content introduction point. Levi In the last version of Rebalanced, I made these easier to kill before they open, so you're not purely forced to use you're not forced to use grenades to destroy them before they've been opened. Now, Sentinel Majors are considered the shielded Sentinels in this game. They're not the same as the Captain Eliminators. Oh, hey, that works. Oh heck, I think this is actually fun. You can... Unintentional, but the plasma pistol overcharge one-shots the emitters. I think that's actually good. Cool, considering you spawn with a plasma pistol. No! Oh yeah, my change from earlier, the fix that I made earlier to the Super Combine on the Sentinels didn't apply to this map, so we're still stuck with that little quirk.
Arbiter, our savior! Stupid jackal, thank you.
Oh yeah, Vadam did skirmishers with concussion rifles in his mod. I think that fits for, like, the champions to use. Yeah, I should definitely put more plasma pistols in, because that weapon could be a fun, unique mechanic to instantly destroy them without grenades before they've opened. That, with the Jackal shield here, could make this section really fun. I wonder if this should be the official content introduction point of the usable Jackal shield, or if I should introduce that on the first 2 Arbiter missions. I'm not sure. Thank you for the $5, Hyzen. RB, a distinct, wholly distinct HUD design. Nah, I want to keep their HUDs consistent with each other in terms of the placement and the design of everything, but obviously keep the more curved style, because them having a consistent HUD between the two, where you know where everything is pretty important, I think. Pretty important to gameplay consistency and all. Oh yeah, the Sentinel Beam absolutely shreds them at the moment, because the Sentinel Beam isn't doing its damage isn't doing the right damage, the right amount of damage to this specific material. Let me fix that right now, because it's using the anti-flood material. Yeah, let's decrease that to like 20%. We'll see how that is. Let me open up this level, test that. Sentinel Beam should not destroy the emitters like this, like that. I think that's more fun if it's reserved for the plasma pistol's overcharge. Let's see, anti-flood. Let's see how this works. Anti-flood, 0.2. The anti-flood is purely just used by the Sentinel Beam at this point. It's pretty much purely the Sentinel Beam's damage type at this point. Alright. How is it now? Oh, well, let me wait for these guys to get down. Not lock them off. That is still way too fast. Jesus. Can one stay closed for 2 seconds, please? Alright, I feel like it should do more than that, though. It should destroy after some amount of damage. Even if it's not the thing you should use against it. Or does the damage table not support me dividing the amount of damage it does quite that much? Like, can I not go past a certain decimal point? It would be kind of cool to change the font to be like a faux Covenant style. Alright, I'm fine with that. I don't have any grenades. There's no plasma pistols around. Oh, grenades. I did put more friendly jackals in the past version of this mod. RB protect. These guys' pathfinding is so stupid. Like these the debris that flies off of the emitters just fucks up their pathfinding. No, I don't want to put the brute plasma rifle on this level. Its content introduction is very, very deliberately on Gravemind. Okay, I guess that one guy is just not coming. Hey, Zaza. Let's see how many plasma sticks it takes to kill. Probably, like, more than that. Gave the plasma grenade its own damage type here, so we can fine-tune that. Although the Enforcer is not here in this. How much does Explosion Large do on them? It does 75% damage. Let's tune that down to 50%. Oh my god, Bungie! Fuck off! I hate you! God, why is your checkpoint system like this? Pretty much. Heisen. Only in the core of the explosion though. The splash damage doesn't do that shield stripping. Nah, this isn't Half-Life designation. Dual-wielding brute shotguns would be scary. Why are these grunts pathfinding just so broken? What are you even stuck on? That one piece of debris? Like, get over it. Got gun shells. It's just a placeholder. I was experimenting. I don't have any grenades this time to test this. Let's see how much damage the Enforcer does to me. I feel like that's an acceptable amount of damage for the Needler, although I feel like he needs to track more with it. I didn't get a checkpoint, did I? Yeah, fuck this. Scale and difficulty when counted as enemies as Arbiter. I have specifically designed the Marines' health and firing patterns to both be good allies in the future when I get to adjusting their AI, and their firing patterns to not be annoying to fight as the Arbiter, but we'll see when I actually implement them. We're not going to see the Marines here because I haven't changed the mission yet. Okay, I'm not sure how many plasma sticks I want to kill an Enforcer. I think... God damn it. I think 4 plasma sticks. I need to add the Enforcer to the plasma grenades. Or wait, it's not going to be explosion large, it's going to be explosion attached. Yeah. There we go. It should be that. Okay, I think 4 plasma sticks to kill an Enforcer is good. Because of how easy it is to do. I would also like to increase the tracking of his firing patterns for the Needler. Let's see, what is that right now? Should I change the projectile speed? I think I did change the projectile speed of it in the last version of Memmod. But I forget what I put it to. Yeah, it's really slow at the moment. How about we bump that up to like 10? Up his firing pattern, tracking, and let's see how that feels. You really can't make the Arbiter's camo last longer on Legendary here without, like, even more so just encouraging running past all the encounters as it is in Halo 2, because so much of the Arbiter's levels are involved running past the enemies using the camo, and that's not good gameplay. So I don't want to increase it any longer than it is right now on Legendary. That's why doing camo power-ups for some of these missions needs to be handled with care. Otherwise, it's just going to make encounters that people run past because they're not fun as it is even more boring because it just lets you run past them. Ah, it's not going to respawn. Well, we'll encounter a new one in a second. I'm not sure what to do about the emitters here, because them opening constantly like this is actually pretty annoying. Like, I'd prefer to just have a set amount open all at once and then be done with it. Like, having them continuously open as you kill enemies isn't fun. It just makes it feel like you're not making progress unless you, like, drop everything and focus on the emitters. Same for the encounter coming up. Let me find some plasma pistols so I can destroy all the emitters before anything else. There's another one. What did T-Beastie do for this part? I'm curious. Specific camp levels having less camo time? No, that would just feel inconsistent and weird. Beyond having it be different on every difficulty. Like, having it different on each level and different on every difficulty would just make, like, the camo time feel completely random and unreliable. Yeah, they do, but, all the emitters break once you hit the gondola, but it should be more fun to actually fight the encounter instead of cheesing everything and immediately running past everything, if you know what I mean. Holy hell, I also can't wait to force a checkpoint when you get to this other ledge, because holy fuck, if you die in this next encounter and you have to ride the gondola, sit here for 30 seconds every time. Work with infinite ammo? What, the skull? I think it should. You did in the previous versions a lot of, and that's something I will do again for these 2 levels. Alright, now we get access to the Eliminator Beam. First, I want to kill all the emitters. Because it really is the case that it's not until you kill the emitters that you can actually have fun with this encounter. Because, we've gone into a lot, like, respawning enemies can get really annoying really fast. I think this guy's already really damaged. Ow, that hurt! Okay, let me see how many sticks it takes to kill him now. Do you see how garbage this checkpoint is? How annoying this is? Ugh. Like poison to my ADHD brain. It's an auto-scroller. Upon death.
Our path to the library is clear. Pick him up on the ledge ahead.
Yeah, I will remove the auto-revert from co-op if I can. I don't know how I would, but that is something I definitely would remove. Because we already have the Iron Skull, we don't need it forced on by default, damn it. Ow! Okay, yeah, as you can see, the rockets actually do a lot more damage. Ow! Get your Eliminator Beam out of my face. 1, 2, 3. 3? Nope. Nope. I want it to be 4, because it's too easy to stick them. Let's go 75%. Forcers should have more longevity than just sticking them a few times and then they're down. It's more fun if they survive for a long time. For a longer period of time. Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. Was I expecting? Let me get my hands on an Eliminator Beam. Yeah, you can tell it's an Eliminator Beam because I didn't get the HUD pickup message because that's broken now with the recent MCC update. Like, pretty sure Vadom doesn't even know how to do custom HUD strings with the recent changes they made to how that works. There we go, working just like how it did in Halo 3 Rebalanced. Nice. I want to do my best to make this a level whose encounters you actually want to fight instead of just camo past everything. Because who wants to replay a level that just involves camoing past all the encounters? You know, if you know what I mean? Well, I mean, unless you want a stealth Halo game. I'm not sure yet, Primus, we'll see. Big hands, yeah, he has long fingers. I wish these guys spawned earlier, so I was actually encouraged to fight them instead of just running past. Because at the moment, I'm just fighting them on my own volition, not because I actually need to. Ah, why did that guy die an EMP death? Will the Eliminator Beam be able to destroy this easily? Oh yeah, it actually does. I'm okay with that. How much damage does it take from BR to kill a Sentinel? Because the human weapons, like CE, should not do that much damage against them. But also shouldn't take a billion shots. Okay, I'm happy with that. Hey, Flood are no longer spongy motherfuckers. Though, I've struggled to think how you would implement those songs into the game because they were very tonally dissonant from Halo, the rest of Halo 2 soundtrack.
Proceed to the objective. We'll hold out as long as we can. Get her off me!
I deliver death.
Suppressive fire!
Let's go into full screen so the game stops stuttering. I don't think Halo 2 already has quite a bit of small wildlife, and I don't think there's any room to put any more in the game. Because Halo 2's environments are really compact and there's like nowhere to put them. Show me the carriers and their sexy new animations. Wasn't the Arbiter moaning? It's like the Dark Souls pain sound. Hey, a checkpoint. That's rare. Wow, they waddle. Here they come. They waddle so menacingly. Flood drops so many frag grenades, Jesus. I'm drowning in frag grenades. I want to get my hands on another Eliminator beam. There's one over there. I also want to do something to make it so you actually spend more time fighting the encounter here instead of just camoing past everything. Because this is a fun encounter space. As compact as the Halo 2 levels are, it is good level design. And it's a shame a lot of it goes to waste because you just camo past it all. I need to get these Eliminators over a platform so I can pick up their weapons. I want to kill everything. How much damage do those weapons do against this? Or the bullet weapons? Which side was the rocket launcher on? I forget. Oh hey, I got an Eliminator beam. It's good that I can tell because of the reticle. Can probably use it to kill this Enforcer. I'll take a cutscene over a bad boss battle, that's for sure. Bloop. Should probably make the Sentinel stuff do more damage against the Enforcer. Let's bump that up to like 1.25. I hope I can I actually save changes to this map? Or can I not do that while I'm on Sacred Icon? Does it have assets? No, I can do it. Yes, I will, Stuffy. No. I'm waiting for this vent to open. There we go. Which vent is open now? Oh, that one. God, the emitters are just annoying. It would be better if you had more regularly available methods of destroying them before they even opened. Oh, let's use rocket launcher down here? Yeah, let's whack the flood with the rocket launcher. Whack! 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 Actually have a lot of magnum ammo for once. Let's use it. Oh, another limiter beam here. Nice. We should use that. Like, I restored the shader that Bungie just forgot to give it, so he can actually tell what it is while it's on the ground. It's actually golden now. Overkill! That was beautiful. Grabbing the SMG here to deal with Garyus. Yeah, the Magnum's more powerful and more accurate. I think I gave it stronger magnetism. Oh, that's an eliminator. He'll take care of them. Is that part of the eliminator beam, or is that actually part of the sentinel itself? I think I could do it.
Negative, ma'am. They are not Covenant. Cover that doorway.
There are Marines on the other side of this room that are spawned in, but if you approach them over here, the game just script kills them. These guys. I made these guys actually survive in the past versions. Nope, doesn't zoom. Doesn't fill that role. I hear that was because I've heard multiple reasons why Bungie didn't want you fighting Marines. I've heard that it's because they wanted Arbiter to be likable in the player's eyes, and also they didn't want it to go up to the rating to go up in Europe. Because I think this game's like PEGI 16 in Europe, and it would have gone up to 18, something like that. I want to save my eliminator beam for when I get outside. Destroy the bodies here with a frag to stop the infection forms from getting to them. That's their stun animation, Toa. Jackals do the same thing. The grenades have a stun effect on them. This guy has a rocket launcher for some reason. Well, I should probably give that to an elite. Where'd it go? Where the fuck did it go? Vaporized. Wait, hold on. Did Flood drop their weapons correctly? They aren't. They're, getting deleted. And not dropping their weapon when their body gets destroyed. I think I know why that happens. Hold on. Yeah, that fixes it. God, these carriers look so much better. Thank you, Mindful. He just randomly brought up that they ported the Halo 1 animations to the carriers here, and I was like, hell yeah! I won't say no to that. Alright, who wants the rocket launcher? Use it responsibly.
Forerunners be praised, the Arbiter. This quarantine zone has been compromised. We must do what we can against the flood. Our commander has landed further in. Let us
I wonder how effective this turret would be. I can't hit this guy. Get him, guys.
done my part. Very good.
Very good. Oh, did he raise his hand? I'm sorry. That's gonna damage his self-confidence. These guys would be so much more fun to fight if they were allowed to upgrade it into their shielded variants. Well, that is something I will take care of, don't worry. Oh yeah, I do want to give the Spec... I'm glad you brought that up, because I do want to give the Spec Ops and the Zealot the blue shield emitters of Halo CE. Along with Artos as well. I imagine his character design would look really cool with those blue shield lights. The Needler is going to be so good for me to have here. I want more ammo.
Arbiter,
Hi, Daddy.
what are you doing? Let's hold this camp until reinforcements.
Can I get a checkpoint? Thank you. Thank you, Santiago. Whee! I spy flood carrier. Don't kill him. Woo! Strats, baby. I would like to, for some of the honor guards, demonic. Like imagine an honor guard ultra that I gave that kind of shield to, or the counselor honor guard. That guy is a rocket launcher. That's not okay. Or there can be a guy here that has a rocket launcher somewhere. Don't kill him! No, no, no. No, okay, we're down.
Watch your fire.
God, this part was really hit hard by Bungie's super hard cap on the amount of AI they could have on screen at once. This could be such a tense and intense and fun fight, but there are only allowed to be like 4 flood on screen at once. It's so bad. Oh, this game has so much potential to shine. No, that's not on the OG Xbox anymore. You guys have no idea. Oh, did that guy have an eliminator beam? He might have, but I think the same sort of glitch happens to those guys. Let me fix that in my tags. before I forget. Blood Sun. That's a cool name for a planet. I added this response delay, this very, very slight response delay to their death, because if they're shot by the Wraith's explosion effect can't render on an AI that has been deleted, i.e. destroyed. Which is why if you shoot a Flood combat form in this game with a Wraith directly, the Wraith's explosion won't show up. So this is meant to address that, and it did, but this also had an unfortunate side effect of if you kill them with the sword or instantly with any weapon, then they don't drop their weapon, and that's not good. So, I'm removing this thing I added now.
Well hidden.
I want to make the Phantom here actually carry the Spectre. It should be. Maybe the Ghost as well if it fits. Although I think that might take up all of its seats. Poured over the Brood's pissing animation. That's their ultimate attack. Halo 2 is definitely my least favorite Bungie Halo campaign when played on Legendary. If I played on Heroic, though, that probably goes to Reach, to be honest.
In the center of this zone is a sacred icon critical to the great journey. I must find it. We shall cut into the heart of this infestation.
Yeah, are Halo 2's cutscenes supposed to have black bars?
Stand in our way.
The letterboxing?
Is not to be trifled with. I hope you know what you're doing.
Forward, warriors, and fear not pain or death. Go on.
Destroy this guy's ghost so I can actually get a full Spectre. I will make sure to spawn one more Elite here, just like I did in past versions. So one of my favorite things to do here, actually, is to arm both of my passengers here with Eliminator Beams. In the previous version. Also reworked the Spectre projectile here a little bit. Now, if you guys could focus on the Enforcer, not the Sentinels, that'd be great.
Forward, warriors, and fear not pain or death. Go on. I'll follow when our reinforcements arrive.
Get in! Get in! What the fuck is he doing?
Forward, warriors, and fear not pain or death. Go on. I'll follow when our reinforcements arrive.
Get in, Jesus. There we go. Yes, let me get those Eliminator Beams. Take one myself. Should probably not carry the sword because we're gonna fight a ton of Sentinels later, and that's not gonna help very much. I would think making the Juggernaut more threatening against vehicles is just having its melee do more transfer damage. I don't know if AI melee impulse, if they're If they do melee impulses versus vehicles, though, that might be the snag. We'll see. Did I get a checkpoint? I didn't see. I also reworked the Spectre's physics here to feel a lot weightier. Oh, tasty. Well, if they're useless against Sentinels, then don't put them alone in Sentinel encounters. Put them in encounters where they can be covered by Flood that have ranged weapons. That's my answer to that. And oh my god, these guys are taking damage. Good thing, though, I gave the Spec Ops the same shield and health values as CE Rebalanced, and their shields recharge as fast as the Ultras. So they're not just majors in different clothes anymore. Also, the respawning vehicles in this section is really annoying, as usual. They're just respawning ghosts out of that door constantly. I'll look into making them follow you more reliably. Smoke uke. Get the war dog! Oh my god, Bungie. It despawned my carbines that I picked up. Oh wait. Ah! Give me... It didn't... I have to rearm these guys with the Eliminator Beam. For fuck's sake. Oh my god.
Glad to have you along for the ride, partner.
Gotta be extra sure I get the checkpoints I need. Bungo. Bungo. Everyone pray to Bungo. Give Bungo the massive suck. Please. Oh, that's not right. That's not using the right reticle. Targeting friendly AIs makes it use the wrong reticle. I'll fix that. Crosshair friend. Index 51 and 52. Le 51, le 52. There we go. That'll fix it in my tags, but I'm too lazy to do it here. Anyway, checkpoint, please. Now. Checkpoint now. Right. Okay, bye. Oh my, what? The door closed on them and, oh my god, that was violent. Okay, Bunky, you're really testing my patience. Yeah, I will do the Flood Juggernaut. They got eaten by the door. Alright. Checkpoint strats. Let's do this. Alright, come on, please. Please. For the love of fucking God, please. Bungie, please. I don't want to play this game with the Iron Skull right now. Hey, the ghost caught up. I don't have the Iron Skull on. This game is just stupid. Oh yeah, Juggernaut's throwing stuff at you would be awesome. I also love how there's an enemy flood wraith on the other side of the ravine that you can't kill for no reason. Unless you grab the rocket launcher down here. But then you have to deal with the respawning ghosts coming to harass you. That would be good, Heisen. Thank you for the super chat. Okay, we gotta take out this warthog. Work as one team. Got it. No! Alright, I'm just gonna do classic Halo 2 strats and just run past everything until I get a checkpoint. Hop in, boys, we're speedrunning. Ow, my face. I've seen it around Stuffy. I've not watched it myself, though. Oh god, no. Avoid that scorpion thing. I specifically made it so the scorpion AI will always miss their first few shots, but I don't want to chance it. Fuck you, respawning ghosts. Get out of here. Okay. Now is the time. I can't even see if the game's giving me a checkpoint. Oh great, my Spectre's destroyed. Fucking checkpoint, for the love of God. Alright. I guess we're going on foot. You guys go ahead, I'm gonna wait until the game behaves. I'm basically doing a rain dance right now to convince this fucking game to give me a checkpoint. I know why it isn't giving me a checkpoint. It's because of one change I made to certain vehicle attributes that I don't want to go into right now. But holy fuck, this is so annoying. It's related to vehicles. Such a fickle freaking checkpoint system. Like, it's unreal. Where did my boys go? Oh, there. Will Artos come in and give me another Spectre with the reinforcements if I lose these guys? I forget. Or did they just drop the troops and not another vehicle? Well, anyway, I guess we could jack the Wraith that's just outside here and show off its secondary turret that's usable now. Also, why aren't the Enforcers spawning here like they usually are? Wait, what? Why is the Enforcer right here? Checkpoint! Yes! Oh god, the fucking enforcers destroyed the raid before I could even think about getting to it. Quick, save the wraith. Why did it spawn in upside down? Don't touch the wraith! Don't kill me! No. I like how killing an enforcer only gives you 40 points. Hold on, let me fix that. That's not right. I think the brutes only give you like the same amount of... Killing brutes in this game gives you the same amount of points as the grunts as well. They just forgot when the MCC team just forgot to assign these guys higher point values. Let's see. Should be, yeah. They're considered infantry. Let's change that. Let's see. What should these guys be considered? Probably like hero or heavy vehicle. Probably heavy vehicle. I think this is the right value. There's another one in their character tag, I think. Or I might be thinking of CE's editing kit there. I think that should fix it. While I'm at it, let me change the brutes to actually give a proper amount of points. If you're playing for points on, like, the last 4 missions, which are filled with brutes, you're, like, on Legendary, you're not getting past, like, 2,000 points. Because the brutes give you nothing. They give you, like, the same amount as grunts. Alright, yeah, they're just considered infantry. Let's change them to leader. I'm pretty sure that's the same the elites use. Alright. Yes, I will, Texel. Alright, quarantine zone run on foot. Let's fucking do this, boy. God, this game is gonna just transform into something you've never seen before once I get to mission changes. Like, holy shit. I have so much work to do. And I'm looking forward to it, honestly. At least I still have my boys here. Up. Time to go fisticuffs. Take that. Hey, nice. Nice job. That guy up there still has a rocket launcher, by the way. I haven't touched anything on this mission yet. Give me that ghost. I wish I could kill that rocket enemy. How dare you? Oh my fucking god. If I kill that flood that they're firing rockets at before, then they won't fire rockets at the Wraith. Let me do that. Yeah, alright, we gotta go pro MBA. Gotta try to place our grenades right to kill this flood. Aw, come on. Kill this freaking flood, please. No! Trying to get his attention so he gets away from the Wraith. So the Enforcer stops shooting at him. Yeah, I did see the VKMT showcase. Giving them fuel rods would be an improvement. I'm just not gonna get in that Wraith, am I? Never. No, he is forced out of the Wraith because it's flipped over. He's just behind it where I can't see him. Get them, boys! I didn't give you eliminator beams for nothing. Thank you. I need another checkpoint, please. 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 Watch me hijack this ghost and immediately get rocketed to death. Like I said, I can't... For fuck's sake. The enemy damage modifiers don't do anything against AoE explosions, so I can't decrease the amount of damage that Rocket Flood do in this game. Not like CE. So my solution when I get to it is just removing Rocket Flood entirely, because fuck that shit. Unless you're on foot, when they don't have tracking, where it's actually more fair, but even then. Recharge plasma weapons in Halo Infinite? I don't like it because it just flattens the weapon sandbox and makes things less unique. My god. You fucker, get over here. There was a rocket launcher shot following me there. I heard it. Hey, now the Flood actually have shields. Oh, get off. Give me your shotgun. Thank you. Oof. Wrecked. Does this guy have an eliminator beam? Sentinel beam, but I'll take it. Okay, why is there an enforcer coming over the wall? Hey, my dude, can I borrow your sniper for just a second?
Maybe I'll just use my hand.
Oh my god, his rocket launcher's blocking his core. Jesus! Come on. Let me just shoot his arm off. There we go. Problem solved.
Is that your word?
No, what do you think you're doing?
Blast an enemy wraith.
Yeah, I want one of those wraiths. Press F to melee. No! You fuck off, mister. No! I just want to use a wraith. No rockets for you.
Very well, if I must.
Well, thanks for running over my ghost. Yes, now I can finally show you the goddamn turrets on this. Woo! Let's go! You get up, you stay away from me. It has some trouble aiming up close because it's coming from the guns on the side, literally. Nothing I can do about that other than making them come from center of camera, which would look weird. So keep your distance.
Yes, Arbiter.
No doubt I'll be using some dig site stuff. What if I just destroy the hatch and shoot him with the shotgun? No, you can't even... I don't think you can do that in Halo 2. I think that's a Halo 3 onward thing. I think you can only destroy the hatch if you're boarding it. This Enforcer needs to seriously fuck off. I don't mind ODST's gameplay being close to 3 because 3's gameplay is really good. Wait, can I actually do that? Well, probably not with the standard melee. Oh no. God damn it. Okay, he's going after this guy by default. What if I go for the other Wraith? Yeah, he's going after that one now. Good. I need to increase the boarding melee damage. Oh, now I'm getting showered, getting pissed on by a bunch of sentinels. Oh my god! Everything is going wrong in this level. Welcome to Ruby's cock and ball torture. Why is this shield blocking all damage? Can't tell. Woo! Is there another one? Show me if there's another one spawning. Nope, I don't see any. Also, the respawning ghost here. Hey, checkpoint, thank you. Yeah, see, it has a much easier time hitting him from a distance. I like how my boys are still alive. They're persistent. Also, the Scorpion AI now uses the side turret sometimes. Fucking, you gotta love how fucking they forgot to, they didn't think to like let you earn points from destroying human vehicles in these levels. They're just automatically set to lose you points, even if they're not on your side. I missed my Spectre. I need to get some distance. Hey there, Krag. Oh my god, they're still alive. These guys are champions. Yep, usable Wraith turrets. I love these guys. One of them's got a shotgun too. I don't really like Infinite's ammo boxes because they're just kind of uninspired. Like, they're just magic ammo boxes that fulfill all your ammo needs. Like, I feel like ammo, like the actual modeled ammo pouches in the earlier games are way more interesting. I perhaps need to give the Sentinel Eliminator AI guys a larger burst origin radius. Yep, it's the health bar. It's a health bar, Soul Jester. It just shows your health, unlike vanilla Halo 2, and that's about it. Where's the Eliminator Beam? There it is. Need a much larger burst origin. Yep, it does, Soul Jester, but I'm looking... There are cut health packs that work perfectly in Halo 2, so I'm looking into getting around that checkpoint refill thing so I can properly implement health packs. Because health packs are magic. They allow you to have a larger buffer of health before dying, as opposed to not having them. Like, I'm really not kidding when I say the existence of non-regenerating health and health packs informs, like, the balancing and pace of the entire game and its difficulty. That's why Halo 2 and 3 that don't have health packs are so punishing on Legendary. So punishing with death. Limited ammo on the field? Yeah, I agree with that, Toa. I think it's satisfying to build that reserve by exploring yourself. Ow! Give me your Eliminator Beam. I like how this room literally just spawns sentinels right in front of you. Like, not even trying to hide it. I probably need to decrease the flood melee damage. Because I made it about the same as CE, but the flood's melee is harder to dodge in this game. Let's decrease that. Halo 2 handles melee, like, differently in some cases than CE. Like, Halo 2's melee is made to have, like, multiple hitboxes over the course of the animation, rather than just hitting once and doing one set amount of damage. Oh yeah, that is a flaw of the ammo pouches, is that I feel like there should be a set amount you can grab from the ammo pouch instead of having it consumed in its entirety, regardless of how much ammo you actually picked up. Yeah, I will. Redips, just like my previous versions. I'll have a lot of fun designing that. Oh, they have shields now. Watch these sentinels spawn out of nowhere. Look at that! Bungo! Someone please let Bungo have an extra year to develop this game. This game is obsessed with respawning enemies, good god. Oof! Domed him. A job well done. That custom HUD icon helps so much to identify the Eliminator beam. Oh, hello. Get him, boys. These guys are great. Like that, their increased health and shields and shield recharge speed is doing wonders, even though their AI is still dumb as bricks. I think I'll keep the rocket flood here, actually, because I think the intention of this enforcer dropping down and then the rocket flood over here is that rocket flood killed the enforcer. And, well, as long as the rocket flood doesn't have tracking, it's a lot easier to make fair and balanced. I don't know why these guys aren't pre-aggroed, though. I don't know why they're idling. I don't know why they're spawned in not aggroed already. Yeah, see, there's the rocket launcher there. And that rocket launcher there is going to be used to kill the enforcer. I feel like the rocket should kill the enforcer in, like, 2 hits. Yeah, definitely needs to do more damage than it is right now. I think I did give the rocket launcher a unique damage type that I can't use for its damage versus the enforcer. Yeah, I can use this, I think. Or should I increase the explosion large damage? That I'll probably leave it as a 3-shot kill though. What does explosion large damage so far? The plasminade. Yeah, I made this 75%, so the plasminade did a certain amount of damage to the enforcers. Let me just use this instead. Which the rocket launcher's impact damage does stuff too. How much damage should this do? Because it does 20 impact. I made it do 20 damage. How much would I need to increase this by to make the enforcer a 2-hit kill with the rocket launcher, or a 3-hit kill? Let's go 4 times damage, and then I'll see how that feels. I can't test this right now with assembly. Oh, are we going fisticuffs in chat? Why are we arguing about the method of ammo pickups in Halo? Like, is this really worth... Is this worth, like, fighting about? Fight, 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 fight. Oh yeah, we have respawning sentinels here as well. Because why not? Every section needs to have respawning enemies of some kind. This is Halo 2. Oh yeah, Sneedler, sexy. I like the Sneedler. These guys, I love these guys. They are doing so well, and we're going the wrong way. Needler is still not gonna behave properly against the Sentinels because I didn't save the changes in this map. Shooting at me. Oh! I thought I've already been over here. And spawn these guys. Whack! Black. You know what? I want you both to have Eliminator beams. God, can you stop spawning?
By the ring gate!
Shotgun flit's still scary. I've put work into making sure you are never in a situation. You'll never be one-shotted by a shotgun user when with full health and full shields. I think even if your shields are down, you can't be one-shotted. It takes 2 shots, shields down, to kill you with the shotgun. Yeah. Although that would Not sure exactly the amount of damage it takes to kill you from a shotgun user. Yeah, you see? I'm just getting shot by the longer range shotgun here and I'm still standing. I don't necessarily think so, because you can't. It's kind of hard to tell if they're holding a shotgun. I don't think it should be punished if you get super close to them, because it's not signposted super clearly. Let's use the Wraith again. Should I use the Wraith or should I use the tank? What should I show here? Also, I need to move these freaking boxes here when I get to this level because it's so hard to get the AI to follow you with these freaking boxes in the way. Is that enough? Yay. Scorpion? Okay. Guess it has been a little bit since we used it. This level dark. Where'd the rocket guy fall? There we go.
Ah.
I don't know what it is about this tank, but you can't have passengers seated on this tank in particular. In the previous version, I spawned a different tank in the same place, so it could actually seat your AI passengers. Oh, but it's okay. There you got a ghost. Nice. Halo 2, not rendering my tank explosions for some reason. Oh, this ghost got destroyed. Where did your guys' Spectre go? Where'd their Spectre go? That Phantom's supposed to drop a Spectre. Oh, maybe we should use the Goshawk here. It's a random spawn if you get the Goshawk or Ghost coming to kill you here, though. So we might not get it. The Goshawk would be fun to use here. I don't know why the game is crapping out on rendering particle effects now. I don't know if that's an MCC thing or Halo 2 is being derpy. Oh, there it is. There's one. Why is the Phantom not... Where is it, Spectre? Wait, why is the Spectre destroyed? Why did it spawn in what? Why is it already destroyed? What the hell did I do to the Phantom to make it not drop vehicles properly? Or is it getting shot at by the Wraith, and then the damage is transferring to the vehicle it's carrying? I think that must be what's happening. Yeah, see, the Spectre's taking transfer damage from the body to damage to the Phantom. That's interesting. I'll deal with that if it continues to become a problem. Get up the ramp. Nice, I shot myself. I do want to get myself a Goshawk because that sounds fun. Probably going to be hard to jack it in this situation, though. That's what she said. Yes, Goshawk, please. Don't kill me. No! We almost had it. The Phantom gave up the ghost. Oh my god. You know what? That was a good one. Where is my Goshawk? Come on. Yeah, give it to me. I made the Goshawk not be able to hit you on its first few bursts. So thank God for that. Yes. Oh, get out, loser. Get out of the turret. Get out! Black. Black. Thank you! Beautiful. Alright, we got this boy right here, ready to get in. I just need to find another guy to give the rocket launcher. Alright, we got our Spectre boys here. What happened to my, the other guy that was following us? What happened to him? He's still back here? Up checkpoint, I guess. Come on, give me a passenger. Oh, hello. Oh god, there's an enforcer. Let's take care of him before we do anything else. Ah! He destroyed the tank. I didn't know an enforcer could spawn over here. Kill the enforcer! Woo! There we go. Okay. I guess we're gonna give up our Spectre to have another passenger. Nah. We can do this. I want the supporting fire. I have not touched any of the missions just yet, Soul Jester. These rockets are scary now, as you could probably tell by this point. Ah! Okay, that was a collateral damage. What? It didn't give me a checkpoint going into the section. The Enforcer here's still alive. Need to give him a better angle. Alright. Checkpoint, please. Checkpoint, please. Yay! It was meant to be. Alright, we'll just drive around this hole in circles. Nice. Nice. Also, these respawning ghosts are annoying, and you can literally see them spawning in. Oh, well, as long as that guy died, might as well get you in. No. No! Just fuck. Get the fuck out of the Spectre. Oh my god, Arthas. Alright. Now we can all agree on what vehicle to get in.
Let us obey.
Oh yeah, there's gonna be a rocket flood here.
Another enemy.
I'm going to commit mad. Rocket flood here spawning in one of these vents. Or they're just gonna get vaporized as soon as they spawn. Okay. Hold on. Let me fix the collision properties for all the guys I forgot to do that for. So they're not getting collision death to death when they spawn. Like I said, I have no idea what I did to cause this, or if it's some weird quirk with the modules. I don't think it was the door that killed them, because they spawned a little far away from it. Using these values seems to have fixed that issue of them just bonking themselves to death on geometry. The Covenant creates really, like, recharging stations for plasma weapons in lore. And their AI broke. Lovely, Halo 2. Thank you. Round of applause for Halo 2, ladies and gentlemen. The AI just does not work anymore. Well. Well, only part of the stream we're gonna get to see the machine gun turret that I customized to fire like the E3 2000 demo. Man, I wish we could use this more in campaign. I mean, we will. I'm saying, in theory, I'll make it happen. I'll make your wish come true. Oh god. Ah! Sniper rifle. And it's a rocket launcher. Yeah, let me grab some super good weapons to give my Spec Ops boys. Let's see, I think I made the sniper rifle capable of, like, blowing apart combat forms. This variant of the sniper rifle, which I consider the heavier version compared to CE, so... I made the beam rifle be the sniper rifle that doesn't do any damage to the Flood, rather than this one, which tears them the frick apart. Because, like, why wouldn't it? Nope, there don't, or no levels you get stealth elites on your side in this game. Are we no longer buying UNSC on these missions? Yes, we will. I've just not gotten to any of the mission changes yet. This is just for the basic balancing framework and everything.
More humans. They must be after the icon. On your way, Arbiter. I'll deal with these beasts.
Man, Artos would look so good with the blue shield lights that the special elites in CE have. Have no fear, I will cover the rear. Alright, worst part of the all of Halo campaigns, ladies and gentlemen. I'll do what I can to improve it, and it's not going to be that hard, honestly, because it's so bad because the checkpoints are broken, and I can easily fix that. Anyway, let's arm our boys up before I use the sniper a little bit. Oh, you know what? I actually want to put human turrets somewhere around here. Somewhere on the gondola here. Like, maybe right here. Boom! Alright, time to pass the torch. Who should I give it to? Let's give it to the dual plasma boy. Ah, but I have a plasma. Wait, what? Oh, I thought that was a dead elite. I was like, how did you die? What? In the 2 seconds my back was turned. Ah, no, not you. No, you can't have allied brutes here because the elites here are talking smack about Tartarus, and that would be really weird and awkward if you had allied brutes around as well. Plus, I think it's in general a rule of thumb bad idea and kind of out of character to have elites and brutes in the same encounter together on the same side. Where's the dual plasma rifle guy? Oh yeah, I also fixed the sword flood melee, so and he's gone. Good God, what happened there? Ah, and of course the game gives me a checkpoint now. Okay. Alright, okay. Okay, I'm not mad. Not malding. Thanks for the $5, Hyzen. Add the CE radio crate sounds to the radio towers. That is a good idea, actually. That would be mega hype. Oh god, he's surrounded. No! God, they died way too easily. Trying to have as much fun as I can, not just hiding from everything. But the game makes it really hard sometimes. I have floated that idea, Smoked. Just having Miranda Johnson, a couple Marines, and some flood combat forms that are invincible and can't die. Just play fighting over on the other gondola, if you happen to look over there. Where are they going? I'm over here, guys. Ooh, that was a clean overkill. Where are they going? You're the one in the Phantom, dick shit. Oh my god. Sentinels showing up here would be good, but that might not work because they're flying enemies. I wonder how that would work. I wonder how flying enemies would work with the gondola. There's actually a third entry point for a third gondola. Go over here. For a what? Flood Sentinels? How would that make sense? Grab the spaghetti. Well, yeah, but the Infinite's gondola wasn't going as fast as Halo 2's, and they were like stationary in the air and not following your gondola, as if I remember. Only if the Flood had advanced to such a degree that they could interface and take over technology like that, maybe. I imagine that'd probably have to be like reasoned as a really advanced stage of the Flood. Oof, look at that damage she's doing. It's with those SMGs. That's my increased melee damage there. Or bullet damage. No, not piloting a vehicle and like changing the programming of a Sentinel are like two very different things. I don't think like Sentinels have a driver's seat.
Bloody fate awaits you and the rest of your incompetent race. And I, Tartarus, chieftain of the brutes, will send you to it. When the prophets learn of this, they will take your head when they learn. Fool. They ordered me to do it.
Did they corrupt Pendant Tangent? Pendant Tangent seems perfectly as you would expect a monitor to be honest. Nothing about him seems corrupt. I kind of see what you mean there, Beta Venus. I will if I find a way to, Crimson Fart.
What is that?
I am a monument to all your sins.
Don't ask me why I'm watching the cutscenes, by the way. I guess I'm just doing it to have a little break and look at chat.
I'd rather not piss this thing off.
Demon. This one is machine and nerve, and has its mind concluded.
Only the light version will have the anniversary graphics enabled.
This one is but flesh and faith, and is the more deluded. Kill me or release me, parasite. But do not waste my time with talk. There is much talk, and I have listened through rock and metal and time. Now I shall talk, and you shall listen.
Greetings. I am 2401 Penitent Tangent. I am the monitor of Installation 05.
Yeah, I'll do the same thing in Halo 3, lol dude.
Hierarch of the Covenant.
A reclaimer? Here?
I think Flood are too susceptible to standard melee in 3.
Activated if we are to control this outbreak.
Like really jarring going from no melee damage in CE in 2 to like all the melee damage in 3.
Not true. This installation has a successful utilization record of 1.2 trillion simulated and 1 actual. It is ready to fire on demand.
Of all the objects our lords left behind, there are none so worthless as these oracles.
There's a separate version of the China version?
And you know nothing about containment. You have demonstrated complete disregard for even the most basic protocols.
Oh, China.
This one's containment. And this one's great journey are...
Hey, Phantom Dragon, thanks for the $10.
Your prophets have
Glad you had fun.
promised you freedom from it.
Thanks for the hours of fun I had with Halo 3 Rebalanced.
But you will find no salvation on this ring. Those who built...
I mean, Flood already have their own drop pods on Halo 3.
Do not mistake their intent, or all will perish as they did before.
This thing is right. Halo is a weapon. Your prophets are making a big mistake.
Your ignorance already destroyed one of the sacred rings, demon. It shall not harm another. If you will not hear the truth, then I will show it to you. There is still time to stop the key from turning, but first it must be found. You will search.
You can't really have ODST drop pods dropping in because, like, the Amber Clad is parked there the entire time. Unless I was able to animate it going overhead, then wouldn't be able to have that make sense. Boxer boy.
We are all of us gravely.
Can somebody tell me why the grunts and jackals are rioting here? I'm not actually sure why that's happening. Like they're just freaking out that the flood got released or something.
A moment that all the Covenant should savor. For the sacred icon has been found. With it, our path is clear. Our entry into the divine beyond guaranteed.
Yeah, but I assume the elite drop pods are a lot more like flexible, like they can get launched into the air from the carrier and land. They don't have, the carrier doesn't have to be directly overhead for elite drop pods. More advanced technology, bro. Oh yeah, I love how this, it's bad enough this level spawns you in front of two brutes with two enemies immediately, but this level literally spawns you with 0 health and 0 shields for like no fucking reason. Like just to rub salt in the wound. Like you can't see it because of the fucking, like look at my health. The game literally spawns you with 0 health and 0 shields. There's the shielded honor guard guy. Ah, it's time to see brutes.
The demon has infiltrated the council chamber. Protect the hierarchs. Seal the exits.
Oh, I don't think so.
Yeah, but are the elites even being cast out by this point? Like, the guard was changed, but they're not officially cast out of the Covenant just yet. That, like, doesn't happen until mid-mission, after we save the Marines, when shit really starts to go down. Why did that brute die of a heart attack all of a sudden? Wait, why is the brute dying too? Why are the brutes dying to the freaking needles and not the super combine? How much damage do I have the needles doing to brute flesh? I gave the needle its own damage type. Let's see. Ah, where is it? Why does assembly shake everything up? Alright, needle. Tough organic. It's doing double damage to tough organic. That's okay. I guess I'll just change that to that. If I could get them to use pikes as weapons, and if they have cut animations, then I will implement that. I do that change in my tags as well. I think I'll need to increase the damage that, might need to increase the damage super combines do against them now that I lowered that, but we'll see.
Watch out for the captain. He's got a brute shot.
Ow! When can we expect this update? Hi, CB. I have no idea, to be honest. I have no timeline for that. I need to test the carbine's effectiveness, how hard or easy it is to kill the brutes with it. Because I'm pretty sure I made it so their helmets will come off in one hit.
Watch out for the captain. It's got a brute shot.
Oh yeah, my increased bullet magnetism for the carbine isn't gonna reflect on this mission. Also, I think I increased the ammo that brute shots drop by a little bit. And I already actually gave the brute majors a different color from the minors to tell them apart, but Halo, for some reason, Halo 2 like doesn't allow brutes to be upgraded to majors like other enemies. Like only in very certain encounters does it have them upgrade like that, and I don't know why they did it like that.
Put me down on one of the pedestals near the door. That prophet, Truth, he has the index. You've got to take it from him. Let me get these doors. Go. It'll be easier to track.
That is a good idea, little dude.
Stay in the network.
I should probably decrease the age rate of fire penalty for the BPR. First time I'm actually testing this. Testing this weapon. I wanted to have the Brute Plasma Rifle have a really high rate of fire at max battery, and it lowers as you lose battery pretty drastically. I want the Brute Plasma Rifle to be reliable to use
Right this way.
as DPS weapons against the Brutes and other enemies. Might also increase this projectile speed attack.
Truth is moving through the lower levels of the tower. I'll reverse this grav lift. Drop down, try to cut him off.
I've thought about giving them new sounds. Maybe.
Step in.
Some kind of like distorted version of the regular plasma rifle sound.
Reinforce all approaches to the holding pens. Slay the demon on sight.
They're beefing up their patrol. Stay sharp.
Oh, here's a major. It has the pre-release Halo 2 like grayish brute hide and black hair. That's the brute major. Here we have another one. How much damage do I have Plasma Slow doing to brute flesh? I'm pretty sure Bungie's intention with the brutes was like your standard small arm weapons have a big damage debuff versus them, to encourage you to look toward heavier weapons or use precision. So like vehicle, as an example, like standard bullet damage does 50% damage to brutes, whereas vehicle bullet damage does full damage to their flesh. I have it doing 60% damage right now to their flesh. What about the bullet? %60 as well. I need to test the brute plasma rifle more against them. Alright, thank you, Beta Venus. I want to balance the brute plasma rifle without touching its damage first. See if I can balance it that way. How much magnetism does it have, actually? Hey, Zon Unbind, thanks for the $10. If people think brutes in Halo 2 are insane, the ones from the books are way scarier. Tanked half an AR, one face tanked half an AR mag and just kept punching a Spartan until the shields dropped and then it died. Yeah, that is pretty scary. Same as the plasma rifle, 5. Yeah, I might decrease the berserk damage they do to you.
Wait a minute. I'm reading marine IFF transponders. The signals.
Let me double check how much ammo they drop for the brute plasma rifle.
Are originating somewhere below your position.
What happened to the game volume? Thanks for the $5, Zonombine. Brutes with honor guard helmets take 10 headshots to kill. Is it because the BR is killing them with damage, or it's actually headshotting them?
Wait a minute. I'm reading marine IFF transponders. The signals are originating somewhere below your position.
Oh, that guy splattered himself on the geometry he was trying to jump on. Halo 2's gameplay engine doesn't support headshot damage multiplier. Headshot multiplier damage. Yeah, I probably need to increase super combined damage on brutes. Bonus melee damage? It already does in vanilla Halo 2. That's like the best part of its weapon. Of the weapon.
IFF transponders. The signals are originating somewhere below your position.
What happened to the game volume balancing for this part? What's going on with that?
There's another lift in the next room.
Hey, Nerb. Why are you already berserking? Why are you berserking as well? I think I might need to decrease their hard ping threshold, at least for the major. And I think I'll also increase their interruption time for their hard ping. Which is handled in their biped, actually. Let's go 1 second. Bless me. They have captains spawn way too much, in my opinion. Considering I gave them the highest health. Captains, fun fact, captains, brute captains in Halo 2, vanilla actually have less health than the miners.
Here, Chief, jump in.
There are 2 groups of Marines in this detention block. I'll zero their locations. You neutralize the guards. Quietly.
Also, my solution to these guys spawning you instantly is just to remove them, because obviously they want you to stealth through here, but it just doesn't work like that. I did make direct impacts with the brute shot force a hard ping, though, by the way, so it rewards precise shots more, which I think goes nicely with the slower ammo capacity compared to Halo 3. Oh my god, that's a lot of people that all spawned in about the same place. Let's continue tweaking the brute plasma rifle here. Yeah, obviously I can fix that, Tella. I really want the brute plasma rifle to be your go-to DPS weapon for this part of the game, even when single-wielded. Yes, you have less health, or more health than Vanilla Halo 2. Vanilla Halo 2 is 70 shield, 35 health. In this mod, it's 75 shield, 75 health. What else was I gonna do with the BPR? Forget.
Chief, come to the lower level.
Oh yeah, I think I was also gonna decrease the amount of the time it takes for it to cool down from overheating.
The Marines are just inside. Careful of the guards.
Yes, it is lagging for me too. It's because I'm running the game in windowed mode, and windowed mode is stinky. Once again, the sound balancing is weird. Weird MCC bug, I guess. Here we go, this is what I want to see, a crate full of BPRs. Huh, lol dude, what's your takeaway from that? Alright, guys, I'm leaving it up in your hands. What should I arm all the Marines with?
One more group of Marines to go, Chief.
I honestly kind of want to give them all needlers. No, they can't use brute shots.
Come to the middle level, Chief. More guards, get ready.
Man, I actually think I found the trick of making the BPR fun to use against brutes is stun locking them with the brute plasma rifle. I think that's the part that makes it fun. I think lowering their hard ping threshold was a good idea.
That's all of the Marines, Chief. Good work.
I see 4. Where's the 5th one? I have a lot of work ahead of me making sure these guys actually stay with you.
Get out of here the same way we came in.
Ah! Oh yeah, going with needlers was definitely a good idea, but where's the fifth one? I hope he didn't die. Probably got stuck in the lower floor. Or he might have splattered himself on a box trying to take cover. That's a possibility. I also need to make sure these guys don't die. If you're down here. Like, I need to make sure the grav lift actually stays activated while you're down here, so all the guys up there don't fall to their deaths from the unloaded grav lift. It looks like we lost our 5th Marine. I don't know where, though. That's unfortunate. Look at this.
Lift is clear. Step on in.
Fear not, my brothers, the sacred.
You know, Halo 2 actually has it, so I think Halo 2 actually has it to where it teleports the Marines up here if they didn't make it out. But it looks like our 5th one did not survive.
Excellent. Truth is broadcasting on the move. It'll make it quick for you to track.
What's up with the fucked up audio balancing? Oh yeah, this is a good idea. Needler gang! Not even gonna do anything here. Yeah. Ouch, that's gotta hurt.
The elites have failed to protect the prophets, and in so doing put all our lives at risk. Let no warrior forget his oath. Thou and fate will keep us safe whilst we find the
Is this some glitch of the game lowering the gameplay volume while there's scripted dialogue going on?
There's an exit nearby. Hurry.
Feels like that might what it be. Be what it be. That be what it is. I need to remove that crate there so the Marines don't get stuck on it. Oh yeah, if you guys actually made projectiles bounce off the Hunter's shields, like in Halo CE. Every projectile does that. Except for the brute shot, apparently. Yeah, I should probably do that. I should probably fix that. Should probably make the brute shot projectile bounce off of their shield. Let's see. Elite's too smart, brutes dumb, truth like it brutes, basically. Okay, what was the material name I gave the Hunter Shield? Let's see. I think it was hard metal solid Cov Hunter Shield. Yeah, here it is. Make it bounce. think that should do it.
My blessing, the brutes now lead our
What?
police. They
What
ask
do you
for your
fuck do you mean come to lower level, Cortana? We're well past that point.
You wouldn't believe the number of kill systems the Covenant are throwing.
See, this guy just doesn't know what to do.
Not to worry, it's pretty sloppy stuff.
I am definitely just gonna say fuck it to all this stupid pathfinding and just implement a teleport catch-up script for these guys, because holy shit. Making sure they all... It's not hard keeping them alive, it's hard making sure they don't get stuck and their pathfinding doesn't glitch out. That's the hard part of getting them through this level. That Jackal Sniper over there is gonna be a bit of a problem. Well, I pushed him behind a rock. Mission success. Also, why are there seagulls on High Charity? Can somebody answer that for me? Hey, Spec Ops boy! Oh my god, I love these guys. I need to make sure they survive at all costs. Wow, MCC's audio just completely shit the bed. What is going on right now? What the f- Stop! Shut up, Cortana. Why does that happen on pause?
Chief, come to the lower level.
What?
Chief, come to the Chief, come to the
Okay, that fixed it. Oh, carbines. Kill these jackal snippers. Kill this fucker lobbing grenades at me. He literally stubbed his toe. That's what killed him. Oh god. Oh, I want to see these Marines take on the hunter that's down there. Let's clear everything else out. Where's the hunter? What is this guy doing up here? Let's go find the hunter if he's still alive. Ah, he got killed by a brute or something. I think he got killed by that captain. Captain was too skilled. Yeah, Marines can totally follow you to the very end of the mission. It's just a pain in the ass to get them to do so. Make sure they don't get lost.
Arms fire throughout their fleet.
Creatures of the Covenant, the path is broad and we shall walk it side by side.
I have 3. Oh hey, Halo 2 actually has the Elite Blood Smear decal from Halo C. Where's my 5th one? I want my Needler Gang! Oh, there he is. He's literally not stuck on anything, he's just being a moron. This is why I need a catch-up teleport script. Oh yeah, I want to keep the honor guard counselor guy. That's badass. He's like the head of... I like to imagine that guy's the leader of the honor guard faction. The honor guard division.
Slip space rupture.
He's like the mediary between the honor guards and the counselor.
Hailing. No response.
Whoops.
Hey, you're happy, I'm happy.
I can't headshot these guys. Oh god, these Spec Ops guys are gonna be lobbing nades at us. Let's take them out. Yeah, get them, boys! Show them the power of pink death. Gotta move all the boxes out of their way. The sensitive little boys following me. Oh, this ranger is about to get fucked. I wish I still had the 5th guy alive. Oh, indeed, Jonah. I think I can see a brute using an energy sword purely to like spite an elite he's fighting who's also using an energy sword. He like takes the energy sword from him and dismembers him with it. Dismembers him with his own sword. Oh my god, where's my 4th one? I bet he's not even going to be stuck on anything. He's just going to be standing there, confused. Where'd he go? Got a helmet here. I am sick of Halo 2's pathfinding. And then there were 3. Alright, is their pathfinding gonna bug out on them getting over here? Are they gonna be able to figure this out? I can literally fix this by changing their pathfinding radius. There's one. Nope, you giving up? You know what? I'm not gonna allow you to be stupid. I'm gonna fix this right here, right now. Let's see. Pathfinding radius or destination radius. Decrease that by half, decrease that by half. Bam! Bam, baby. Well, not this guy, though. This guy is a rebel. There we go. Just had to give him a little encouragement.
Stand firm!
I don't think so, motherfucker. That jackal ambushed me. This is on Legendary. I fixed my computer. Everybody applaud. Nope, this is only for MCC. Yeah, Jackal snipers with 3-hit kills now intend to miss their first shots. Yep, from behind the box. He's like pushing a box toward me as a shield. Yeah, the ringtone, Kragith. I have that as my ringtone too. What mod is the plasma turret? That asset comes from Vadam's Uncut. I will do my damnedest, lil dude. Six snipes. I think the Spec Ops guys should still be 2 shots from the beam rifle. Don't you throw a nade. You know my Marines can't do well against nades. Boom! Bye! Oh yeah, I gotta kill this fuel rod, dude. Oh shit. You stop it! God, look at how much you're stressing them out. Now look at what you've done. Now I'm down to 2. God, playing this mission is gonna be so much more fun when you don't have to worry about fucking Marine pathfinding and instead they just teleport to catch up behind you. I don't think anybody would be opposed to that. Press F to pay respects. We get to use the now we get to use the fuel rod for once. He was handsome Squidward. Also, I don't know why this guy is just not aggroed. Everybody gets one. Marines, you doing alright? I've already lost 3 of my children. I don't want to lose any more. Hello. Where's your brother? Wait, does he just not exist anymore? The Juggernaut has been added? No. Well, not yet. Haven't gotten to that part just yet of the process. Worth it. Nice checkpoint, by the way. I don't know why that counts as an assassination. Okay, randomly gave me a checkpoint this time. Love you, Bungie. Ow. What do you mean the prophets? You're being cast out. That guy's a double agent. He's working for the brutes. I know, right? This is the part that tests how determined you are to actually keep your Marines alive, because there are just grenades flying everywhere from the Spec Ops, and they, Marines in Halo 2 are, like, blind to grenades. Like, 90% of the time, they don't make any effort to dodge them. Also, these drone spawns can go the fuck to hell. They're so annoying. Like, halfway through the bridge, drones spawn behind you just to say fuck you. See? Why are there 2 drones that spawn behind you when you're already dealing with all these guys coming out of the door? That's so stupid. Yo, focus on them, not me. Hey, get to these needlers. That was not my intention. Did not think that wall would be so thin. Maybe, little dude, but I have other ideas that I want to explore regarding different hunter ranks. Fuck off, drones. Good God. Smack. Is that a joke unlocking one? Did I actually get everybody? Oh no, I don't think I didn't spawn the second wave with the hunters. There they are. Always love the chain reactions.
Sitting this one out.
I love how in Vanilla Halo 2, half the time the drones in this room, like, die as soon as they spawn. Like, they're dying from fall damage. Thank you for the $5, Hyzen. If I were to rework the drones, I'd have them do grasshopper leads, like antlions, reach rangers, dynamically cling to walls and not fire weapons mid-flight. That is kind of what they do. They do cling to walls and hop a little bit. Can you stop firing big green blobs at me from across the battlefield? That battle went quick. Oh, these guys stomped the brutes, damn. Want to see the sound you make. Oh god. This collision AI collision bug is so hilarious. He just snapped his neck on the geometry.
Hang on. I'm picking up 2 more transponders. It's the commander and Johnson. They're closing on Truth's position, Chief. They'll need your help. This way, Chief.
Precisely 12 shots to drain and ultra shields with the carbine. There he is! He's not exactly, doesn't have the counselor helmet. I think the way, the error in his, like, in the variation works is that it has an invalid variant name, so it spawns him with, random permutations. So, in this, he took the appearance of an Honor Guard Ultra. Believe that's how it works. Yeah, he's got the half jaw! Oh shit, nice. That's a funny bug. Greetings! Ah, damn it. Now I'm gonna have to carry over my other changes I made to the brute. You know what? Should I just recompile the last few maps? Because making all those changes with assembly is like sounds annoying. So I think I want to recompile them instead. I don't know how long that'll take on stream though. Let's see. Let me try recompiling. Let me try recompiling Uprising. Or High Journey. Let's see how long this takes. It was actually taking like around a minute earlier today, but I don't know how fast it'll be when now that I'm streaming and I have OBS open and the game open. I guess I can compile the other two missions while I'm just playing one while I'm playing Uprising. Yeah, I think he is supposed to be a zealot. I think his variant name is set to zealot, but the zealot isn't an elite variant, it's a rank. I do want to give them the blue shield emitters, yeah. I don't actually know how many shots to break an elite shield with the Magnum, because that's not its role. Damn it, I should have done this for Uprising, and then we could have compiled High Charity and Great Journey while we were playing Uprising. I still have not eaten anything today, by the way. It's 10 p.m. and all I've had today is a meal replacement and coffee. I'm probably gonna be starving, like dying once we get to Great Journey. Yeah, you could do that easily. You could easily turn High Ground into a firefight map if you have the expertise with the Sapien, and especially if you know how to script stuff, you can totally make that a firefight map. Food is for the weak, says the guy has oranges in his profile pic and is named Orange. You're literally made of citrus, my guy. You have no room to talk. More brutes with human weapons? I think in some parts I'll use that as the way to supply some human weapons in some of the brute areas. How does dual wielding damage work here? Pretty similarly to the last version. Instead of straight up huge debuffs to their damage when dual wielded and dual wield firing, I go more for much more decreased accuracy. Yeah. Yeah, it seems like Halo 2's compiling, the reason it takes so long is because is if I have other programs like other games running at the moment, because then that's what causes it to take a ton of time. If I don't have any other games open, it takes like around a minute, actually. I was able to recompile a bunch of maps before the stream, and each one took around a minute. A brew with a rocket launcher. If I could find a way to make that balanced and not unfair, that could be interesting. If Uprising or Great Journey had the need for a rocket launcher somewhere. But then again, this is the part of the game where the fuel rod shines more so than the rocket launcher. I have a lot of stuff planned, unlocking one. Lots of stuff. A lot of it is theory at the moment, though. Hacking into the mainframe. God, I wish I did Uprising first. That actually did not take that long. Marine medics like that would be cool. That would be probably really tricky and not very practical to implement in this gameplay engine, though. Six Halo 3 brutes? I think Halo 2 brutes are the broken ones. Halo 3 brutes are perfectly functional and fine. I think they just need to be made more threatening. 1.4 times scope to the Magnum? No. A scope reframes how the weapon is meant to be used drastically. And the Magnum is not meant to have that super precise roll. Plus, we already have a single-shot scope weapon in the carbine. It would be too similar. Well, Halo 3 brutes are better than Reaches. Reaches are just kind of dull. They were used in more than one mission. Halo Reach's brutes are on Exodus, Alexandria, the Package, and Pillar of Autumn. All of the last 4 missions. Nice, that actually did not take that much time at all. You could just compile them all right here and then get going again. At least I have chat to talk to. I think that was intentional, Smoked Uke, because the brutes are meant to have that pack behavior and pack mentality, pack design. A big part of the Reach brutes for me is that their animations aren't imposing at all. Like, they don't flail around, they don't charge like animals. They're just guys walking around. That's probably my biggest problem with them, is their animations don't give off the vibes they should. More war chieftains? Chieftains in general? Because they're like on every mission there are brutes. Yeah, I'm hacking in the mainframe. I'm getting the documents. Getting the government documents. Okay, there we go. I don't want to copy the Reach models to Halo 4 because they are meant to be a pirate faction, sort of like ragtag faction. I'm okay with them having different armor, but not having their anatomy changed for Halo 4. The armor I don't have a problem with, it's their fugly anatomy.
One in each factory.
The hopes of all the Covenant rest on your shoulders, Chieftain.
My faith is strong. I will not fail.
Let him be.
I did add Zealot to Halo 3. He uses the ascetic helmet. And the Ultra uses the Commando helmet. And then the pilot the Banshees on the Covenant use the pilot helmet. Hey Tangy. Yeah, we're live. We're 6 hours strong. And I have no food in my belly. Still good. Season 7 armor? No. I don't want to use anything other than the armor Halo 3 shipped with. Because that stuff just comes off like excessive to me. For how little representation the elites have in that game as it is. Hello, Sonic fan. You've been here. Why are you saying hi to me, goober? What's your favorite Magnum in Halo? I mean, I gotta say the CE Magnum. That one's the best. Feels the best to use and has the best roll, I think. Most fun roll. Custom energy sword colors? Nah, I don't want to do stuff that would come off as like weird and random. I need to make it so this guy actually does his mouth animations without having to melee him first. Woo! I don't know, why did he tank so many energy sword hits? He's a miner, isn't he? Yeah, miner died instantly. Why did that guy tank energy sword hits? Pretty sure miners should always die in one lunge. Oh yeah, before the stream, just for testing purposes and fun, I did give the Elite Zealot the ability to use ranged weaponry and vehicles. You cannot in vanilla, and it's lame. Oh yeah, I'm gonna be dipping into Halo 2 Uncut quite a bit. Vadam's got some really great stuff. I've already borrowed his plasma cannon. I should probably decrease the physics and the force from the brute shots. Impact, so you can actually see them hard ping when you hit them directly. Let's see. Oh yeah, the Zealot has the highest level firing patterns for the elites. There we go. Now they don't get turned around when hit. In vanilla, considering the Zealot uses the same values as the Elite Major in vanilla and cannot use ranged weaponry or get into vehicles, he's worthless. But here, he has the highest health and rank out of any elites, has the most aggressive firing patterns and fast shield recharge speed, so yeah, best to protect him here. Thank you for the further $5 again, Hyzen, being very generous tonight. If you were to implement a double-barreled super shotgun into Halo Sandbox, how would you do it? I would probably make that a Covenant weapon, to be honest. Or even a Forerunner weapon, maybe. Maybe that could be like If I were to give the Sentinel charge shot a unique model, that's probably might be what I do. I don't know if it charges both barrels at once or what. Let me give one of you boys the sprint shot. Where's the zealot? Or a brute gun. Brute gun would be good. As like a double barrel. That would probably be best.
They are demolished.
Oops. God, I don't have a flashlight. I would give the Arbiter a flashlight if I could change the button it uses to be different from camo.
We're not there yet.
We're not there yet.
This will serve me well.
Brute shot gang. Nice stick.
How long will you hide, coward?
I will fix these guys scripting to where they actually follow you down as well.
Let's get him.
Whoa! Hello. Surprise attack. Well, didn't mean to jump down. Oh, that poor miner. Can I get these carbines that I know are here? Nope. Which crate is it in? Oh, those are needlers.
We have enemy now.
Oof. Invert the effects of the Envy Skull? What would that mean? Disabling Arbiter's camo? I've thought about recording lines and making myself a Marine. Did I not pick up the ammo for that? Or does it just not have that much ammo?
Are there any more?
He just jacked his ghost. Where did that elite go with that ghost? He just pieced the fuck out. Do I still have the zealot? Yes. Okay. I need you to be still alive. The only way to make this mission fun is to have the Spectre and you and your elites in it with the fuel rod. Get back here. You're gonna get yourself killed and then I won't have enough elites for the Spectre. God damn it. Can I get this freaking chapter title shit off my screen, please? Halo 2 has such bad chapter title placements. There we go. Alright, I want the Spec Ops guy and the Zealot in my eventual Spectre. Stay out of the ghosts. I need this one. RNGesus, please be in my favor. Also, respawning enemies around a corner because this game is fun. Oh, I made him drop his beam rifle. That's good enough. Piss off, mister. Piss off, I said. Holy shit. Can somebody please tell me why Bungie thought it was a good idea to have enemies just respawn around the corner here? And jackals spawn behind you for some fucking reason that just serve no purpose but to kill your allies. Alright, Spectre. Give me the Spectre. Okay, I got the driver. This Spectre is glitched to not allow passengers on the left seat because brutes don't have animations for the left seat. I will fix that in my mod. Where you going? Where you going? Alright, Tangy. Thanks for joining. I prefer Halo 2's Ghost Fire Rate, to be honest. Alright, boys, let's get in. Not you. You're squishy. You're squishy blue boy. Get the Goldilocks in. Excellent. You guys, in the past versions, I've allowed you to get the Spec Ops, Zealot, and an Ultra in the Spectre, and it is awesome. Also fixed the Spectre's physics here, so you're not constantly running into the ground. Goldilocks and 3 leads. left seat is cursed. Oh, they both got ghosts. Cool. Yeah, this actually feels like the level like it should. Nope, Halo 2's engine has not created vehicle EMPing as a thing. And here we go, yay, more respawning brutes coming around the corner, fun. Gotta pad out the length of this level somehow. Oh god. Alright, everybody, dismount. Yeah, I'm looking forward to working on it. Even more, Corgi. Watch, these guys spawn right around the corner as I approach. Hey, there we are. I am very happy these guys are following me so well and surviving so well. Come on, give me the scripted dialogue. Oh god, no, I want these guys alive. Spill their blood. Gosh. Would have survived that if I hadn't blown myself up. Yep, I will make the Spec Ops black. Something I did in the previous versions. You're getting dunked on. If you could kill him a little bit faster, sir. Kill that jackal a little bit faster. For me. Hell yeah, unlocking. Oh gosh. My shotgun is better than yours. No! Oh, will I keep the rocket launcher if I go into the next mission? No, because it doesn't have the rocket launcher in this. Alright, Zag. If I take the bird shot, though, I will. I'll keep that. I should let you carry over the rocket launcher, though. Then you could give your Spectre passengers in the next section the rocket launcher. I think it was a good call in the last version of Halo 2 Rebalanced that I replaced these ghosts with hunters, because ghosts in this is kind of weird that why there would be ghosts spawning here. Doesn't really make sense. They can't really fight you at all. I will try to do that, Justin. I think the reason you can't is because the rocket launcher isn't part of the weapon palette in Great Journey. So I just need to add it to the palette.
By the rings, Arbiter. The counselors, are they...
6 shotgun.
By the brutes. Vile.
How do we know that exactly, that they're killed by the brutes? We didn't find any honor guard or any counselor bodies. That's probably something I should add to that mission. I don't think weapon palettes have a finite size.
To finish what we started. And this time, none of you will be left behind.
That structure in the center of the city, it's a Forerunner ship. And Truth is heading straight for it. If he leads the Covenant fleet to Earth, they won't stand a chance. You have to stop him.
That brute has the Index. And Miranda and Johnson. He can activate the ring.
If he does, I'll detonate in Amberclad's reactor just like we did the Autumns. The blast will destroy this city and the ring. Not a very original plan, but we know it'll work. No, I don't want to chance a remote detonation.
There's the gaze of 1,000-yard stare. Hello. And they, like these guys land on top of the Pelican and they can't path off of it. This game overuses brute captains like fucking hell. Like half the brutes you encounter are brute captains. Maybe, little dude.
I'll disable this lift once you reach the top. That'll slow them down. I hope.
Shall we let the flood consume our holy city?
No enemy has ever withstood our might. The floods too shall fade.
Oh, that was a sick triple kill.
I'll do what I can to slow the launch sequence. There's something inside the ship, a presence, fighting back. For a Covenant construct, it's unusually formidable.
Cortana's just like, Covenant fucking suck at programming. Hey, awesome pug. BPR is so fun to dual wield with the SMG. Shame we don't get to do it more often. Whoa, where did this guy come from? Did he drop from the ceiling? I've never seen that. Look at the waddle. Yeah, I'm just gonna hire Truth's voice actor to revoice all his lines in Halo 3 Rebalanced. I wish this level gave you more brute shot ammo, because the brute shot's really fun to use against the Flood. That's definitely something I want to do, is load you up with brute shot ammo for this level. Damn, I need to tone down the screen effect when you get shot by the battle rifle. That's really distracting. Let me write that down in my notes. Legendary. Where'd my BR go? Enlarging and extending the flashlight is gonna do wonders for this mission.
Parasite did not fall, and it shall not defeat us.
Also, it's gonna be interesting trying to find ways to stop players from just rushing past everything and actually engaging with the encounters. Also, the Flood don't spawn from the door at the other end of this hallway if you killed the enemies too quickly, which is dumb.
part of the tower are particularly robust.
Killed the rocket launcher, Flood.
Whosoever is gripped by fear, take heed. I am the prophet of truth, and I am not afraid. Noble mercy is here.
I am not afraid. Daddy Truth is here.
His wise counsel ever in my ears.
Headshot. Headshotting drones feels good. Oh, why are you guys coming over here? Seems like they migrated their firing positions because all the flood died.
The security systems in this part of the tower are particularly robust.
Ah, don't shoot your rockets at me.
Whosoever is gripped by fear, take heed. I am the prophet of truth, and I am not afraid. Noble mercy is here, my side. His wise counsel ever in my ears.
That's a weird time for a checkpoint. Considering how stingy Halo 2 usually is. Where'd that guy drop a shotgun? It's only 11 for me. Time zones, man.
Apparently these are the Prophet Hierarch's private quarters, their inner sanctum.
Seven hours strong. Halo 2's got to give me a break. Also, worst chapter title placement ever. Like, why not give it on the elevator that we're on for like 10 seconds instead of when we get into the combat encounter? What the fuck? Like, it makes no sense.
This crisis will not be the end of us. It is but one last hurdle before the journey.
Get away from me, Stinky!
Brood and elite ships are engaging one another all around High Charity. I'm running out of options, Steve. I can't stall the launch sequence much longer. The next lift will take you up to the conduit. Hurry!
This is the point of the game of Halo 2 Legendary on vanilla, where the game just gets, like, unplayable. Between the flood, like, constantly spawning behind you in that room, and, like, every brute, by this point, spawning with a brute shot, it's, like, borderline unplayable. Get me back my crosshair! What is with these fucking chapter titles heaving us after the elevators?
The ship isn't so much launching as it is disengaging, uncoupling itself from High Charity's power grid. Stopping truth, that's all that matters.
Now the time of our we shall all become as gods.
You know the plan. You've got to stop truth. I've got to handle the index. Go.
I'm I'm gonna make them more numerous and nerf their health, basically. Also make them more aggressive. So they don't meander around doing nothing as much. The beam rifle headshotted them to the core. It could always do that.
You get to Earth, good luck.
After I'm through the truth.
You'll make a girl a promise.
If you know you can't keep it.
Buenos nachos. Don't say nachos. I'm gonna get hungry. Like there's a 65.56739% chance that I'm gonna order Taco Bell after the stream is done. Probably gonna get me some nachos.
What is that place where the counselors were meant to watch the consecration of the icon? The start of the great journey.
There is still time to stop the key from turning.
The grape journey. Secure the space grape.
I know a way to break those doors.
Break me, daddy. I actually like how the game stops you from getting in the Wraith on Legendary here. I just wish they spawned you with more Spec Ops elites here to use with the Spectre. Should I grab the Wraith? I think I should. Should show it off a little bit more. Only got to use it once so far. Also, for some reason, all these brutes have regular plasma rifles. The strat here is to ram all the ghosts, not wait for your gunner to kill them. Let's all get some Taco Bell tonight. How about that? We can join together like that as one. Oh my god. That was a sick flip. Tony Hawk's pro skater. Don't blow up this Wraith, guys. Stop it. Nice checkpoint, Bungie. You'd think you'd give me a checkpoint before I get into the combat encounter. My god. Arda, stop! Stop! Wait for me. Oh my fucking god. Alright, fine, I'll use the gun seat. Maybe, lol, dude. The Shadow isn't really built to have that visual boost, though. But it takes some ingenuity. It's the same problem with the Prowler in Halo 3. Our time is now. Why is the boarding melee so hilariously weak? That's a placeholder health bar, Master. Oh gosh. For the Wraith, it's actually bound to your grenade button. For me, it's bound to my grenade button. It's a Q. But in the tags, it says it's bound to the melee button, so your mileage may vary. What's the Phantom doing all the way over there?
That cruiser, officer. I'll remain here. Make sure no reinforcements get in behind you. Then, I'm going to take the cruiser back.
The Arbiter? I thought he was dead. Hold your fire. The Hunters have come to our aid, Arbiter. They will fight by our side.
Cool. I just now realized I did keep my weapons from the last mission. I really hope these Hunters don't die too quickly to the brute shot brutes. Not sure how they're going to react to that. Might have to decrease the amount of brute shot enemies for this part if they consistently get stomped by them.
Crawl back and I might let you live.
I'll follow when reinforcements arrive, but I can't come to your birthday party. Oh my god. Too good. Whew, they got that turret guy pretty good. Get out of my way. I got one hunter. Don't know what happened to the elite. All their brute shots despawned, unfortunately. What is this meant to be, by the way? A rock. Yes, endless. 7 hours strong. Okay, let's use a long game. By the way, the jackals drop plasminades, and the drones drop plasminades in Halo 2 for some reason. Out of here! Get out of here, Stinky! So these drones are kind of weird. If it says Covenant Dance or Demons Monsters Anywhere, I'll kiss you. Oh, flushed emoji. Can I get that battery blown up, please? Yeah. Shame I don't get credit for killing him, though. Why aren't these guys firing at me? What is their maximum firing range for the bird shot? $17? Oh wait, that's breach plasma rifle. Minimum firing range to 16. Bird shot and max firing range 13. That is actually, that sounds ridiculously short. Okay, there we go. I would love to somehow find a way to implement the Swords of St. Helios in Halo 4. A good way to do it would be like actually creating my own character to represent the elites. So like the elite commander who represents the elites aboard the Infinity. I'm thinking that would probably be the best way to implement them into the narrative. That would be really tricky to implement, obviously. Thank you for $5, Hyzen.
You don't like me, and I sure as hell don't like you. But if we don't do something, Mr. Mohawk's gonna activate this ring.
Oh yeah, if punching the tank boarding seat didn't actually blow the vehicle up, that would make sense.
Come on, grab a Banshee and give me some cover.
Rubber blue. Rubber blue me. Oh my god, that's too clever. That's actually too clever. I might just do that. Oh god, this final section here needs some giant overhauls to make it, like, way more exciting. Wow, I did a terrible job dodging that. I'm thinking I should decrease the Banshee Bomb's indirect damage. Oh yeah, it would be cool to have those two Marines on top of the Scarab doing supporting fire. I put those two Marines in the boss fight in previous versions. They are Chips to Bow and Stacker. Oh yeah, putting an ally Shadow here, that'd be badass. Good way to reincorporate that vehicle too. Why aren't you in your Shade Turret seat? Sergeant Stacker is a good choice when it comes to having a crush. Also, I'm pretty sure you can despawn these guys, this guy here, just by flying past a certain trigger volume. Yeah, indeed. Yep, there he goes. And now, because this is the Halo 2, we have infinitely respawning enemy Banshees behind us. I made these guys ally elites in previous versions. I feel like I should decrease it further. Damn. Oh yeah, having that elite on the having that elite character on the Mammoth instead of Lasky, or even with Lasky, would be a good way to make him leave a mark. Oh yeah, I'm glad I increased the amount of score that killing brutes gives you, because otherwise the score I have in the bottom right, which you can't see it right now, but it's like 18,000, that would be something like 6,000 in vanilla. Just nothing. Am I gonna sneak the Banshee in? No, but this hardest boss fight, since I haven't touched it yet, is still gonna be pretty painful. And Secret Crush, oh my god. No, that's gonna make it seem like I have a secret crush on Lasky. Yeah, but if his name is me, then that's gonna make it seem like that's gonna make it seem like I fantasize about Lasky having a crush on me. I've given thought to putting sentinels here, but I'm not sure how that would work. I'm not sure if they would automatically ally with the elites, just because they're sided with the humans at this point, because I don't think the sentinels have any way of knowing that. So I don't know if they would just be neutral and attack both of you, or what. But what reason do sentinels even have to appear here? There's no flood outbreak. And that's pretty much the only time they appear, when there is a flood outbreak. Flood outbreak in this particular part of the ring, I mean. Could you imagine if Tartarus chucked sentinels at you? Solutions, bunny. Yeah, I have some work ahead of me making the brutes more interesting to fight. So I'm still not too fond of fighting them at the moment. I think the key lies in somehow making their movements way more interesting. Having them leap around more. Giving the honor guards a shield certainly does a lot to add more texture to the encounters that they're present in. More strategizing. Like, I wonder if I gave them a variant of their evasion animation that uses their grenade dodge animation. I wonder if that would spice things up. Oh yeah, if you pulled sentinels toward them with the gravity hammer and then shot them back at you, that would actually be pretty cool.
Please use caution. This reclaimer is delicate.
One more word, Oracle, and I'll rip your eye from its socket. Nothing compared to what I'll do to you. Tartarus, stop. Impossible. Put down the icon. Put it down and disobey the hierarchs? There are things about Halo even the hierarchs do not understand. Take care, Arbiter. What you say is heresy. Is it? Oracle, what is Halo's purpose?
Collectively, the Seven...
Not another word!
Please. Don't shake the light bulb. If you want to keep your brain inside your head, I tell those boys to chill.
Halo 4 has a much different context for the Sentinels because that's not a Halo installation.
The sacred ring.
And also they're being controlled by either the Librarian or the Didact.
To eliminate potential flood hosts, thereby rendering the parasite harmless.
And those who made the rings? What happened to them?
I still have the shotgun. Every cutscene RB appears and he has a shotgun.
Activated the rings. They and all additional sentient life in free radium at the Galactic Center died as planned.
They died it.
Like to see the relevant data.
Tartarus, the prophets have betrayed us.
Weird thought, but what if I made the Arbiter's orange eyes more luminescent? Made them brighter? That would look pretty.
And the brutes, not the elite, shall be the prophet's escort.
This boss fight's basically an auto-scroller. There's like nothing you can do to speed it up past a certain point, and it sucks. Also, having these elites not behave like fucking idiots and kill themselves is also gonna be a thing I look into. You can't even have his shields drained until like a certain amount of time has passed once the fight has begun. Oh wait, this I think the hold on, this might be unbeatable because the beam rifle doesn't use the damage type it used to anymore to damage Tartarus. So let me fix that right now so we can actually beat this. It's not gonna be able to drain his shields. Let's see, how much damage does it need to do? Energy shield invincible, 10 times damage. Okay, let's apply that to plasma fast, which is what the beam rifle only uses now. We're hacking the game to win, guys. Okay. Should be able to drain his shields with that. Might need to increase it further. Oh, it depleted his shields in one shot. But I won't complain about that. Get wrecked, fucker. Monkey man. Plasma and EMP shields. Let's go. Let's fucking go, guys. Plasma pistol probably works the same way. Die, monkey boy. Wish I had a plasma pistol.
Secondary generators charging. All systems are performing well within operational parameters.
You're telling me you can't stop the sequence?
Yeah! We did it! We beat the game. We beat the game at its own game. Woo! Johnson does have a unique variant of the beam rifle called Beam Rifle No Player. So yeah, if it becomes a problem, I could just restore its properties, because a player can't use it. Expanding the heretics. I'm thinking about putting in heretic hunters and heretic jackals.
What's that?
A beacon.
What's it doing?
Communicating at superluminal speeds with the frequency of...
Yeah, these boss fights are going to be a really interesting scripting endeavor to make actually fun.
In the event of unexpected
Hi, monkey boy. I'll help with the models. Woo! I can use all the help I can get in that regard.
From here?
Don't be ridiculous.
Listen, Tinkerbell, don't make me...
Then where? Where would someone go to activate the other rings?
Why the Ark, of course.
And where, Oracle, is that?
Got a new contact. Unknown classification. It isn't one of ours. Take it out.
This is Spartan 117.
Can anyone hear me? Over.
Isolate that signal.
Master Chief, you mind telling me what you're doing on that ship?
Sir.
Lord Hood, why is your room on fire, by the way? Probably want to take care of that, get an extinguisher. Halo 2 Rebalanced DLC is gonna be like the, what was it? The Uprising or the Unyielding comic? Where he escapes from the Dreadnought. Oh yeah, I think in Halo 2 I am actually capable of restoring the end credits after that scene. Because I can enable a Bink video to play in the scripts. That's something I wanted to do for CE Rebalance, but CE doesn't have any Bink video functionality in the scripts.
But my mind is not at rest, for questions linger.
Yeah, on my own terms, as in I cheated. I made Johnson's weapon do more damage to Tartarus to not take 10 hours in that fight.
All right. Shoot.
I missed the Halo 2 end credits. Woo! We did it! That is the first pass of playtesting for Halo 2 Rebalanced complete. Now we're here, in a black void. What if I make Cortana hotter? The world wouldn't be able to handle it. Thank you for the $5 again, Heisen. General plans for expanding the heretics. Ranks, species, arsenal, vehicles, appearances. Yeah, I already told you I was gonna look into implementing heretic jackals and heretic hunters. I'm thinking about having the hunters use the CE style fuel rod, and then the heretic jackals will probably maybe all be ultras. I'll be the jackal ultras from the same fleet from Installation 04. That's why I floated introducing the usable Jackal Ultra Shield on that mission. Yes, indeed, Taco Bell time. Okay, that was my balancing pass. Everything is looking sharp. I'll have a much better idea of the difficulty fine-tuning and calibration once I actually am able to get around the checkpoint health refill and properly implement health packs. So, yeah, that'll be my next goal. I'm gonna look into making a DLL to disable that. We'll see about that. But I am very happy with the bulk of the fundamental balancing at work here. A lot of work to do still on making certain AI more fun to fight by looking into redesigning them, such as the Flood and the Brutes, and also making allies less stupid and making them take cover more intelligently. Yeah, alright, now it's Taco Bell time for me. It's dinner time. Dinner time for Ruby. What should I order from Taco Bell, guys, though? What should I get? I want to your onions on this very serious issue. No adding heretics to other levels? Why would there be heretics on other levels? Get the whole case? What is the whole case? Just order everything on the menu? Thick soft taco? The chalupa? Hungry for that classic Taco Bell beef. Chicken chipotle melt? That's good, yeah. Do you guys remember how the chalupas used to look at Taco Bell? They used to look a lot darker and more crispy, but now they're just completely different now. Heretic prisoners? That's actually kind of an interesting idea. I don't know why they would imprison them, though, rather than just kill them. Because they imprison the humans to have backup humans to activate the ring. But I don't know why they would imprison a bunch of heretic grunts and elites. Because we already destroyed their base, and we don't have any more intel to get out of them or anything. Brutes love to torture elites? I guess. They're imprisoned jackals, yeah, but they're not literally, like, traitors to the entire Covenant. They were probably just put in there because they were trying to steal some food or some shit. They got too hungry, like I am right now. I'm about to steal the Eiffel Tower. Naked elites in prison. Yeah, gotta get that fan service in. There is a heretic banshee you can get on Great Journey. I forget how you get it, though. You know, the weird thing is, I'm still not, like, my stomach still isn't actually growling at me. I think, my body forgot that it needs food. I don't, that's weird. I don't know. Any other suggestions from the good old Taco Bell I should get before we sign off here? I need to come down from too much Halo 2. Nachos and salsa. Baja Blast. It's been a while since I had a Baja Blast. I don't think my Taco Bell does churros. Unless that's a new thing that I haven't heard about yet. Nacho Bel Grande with jalapenos goated. You know what? That sounds good. I don't think I've added jalapenos to that yet. I'm thinking Nacho Bel Grande with jalapenos with a chalupa. Chalupa and a Baja Blast, maybe a soft taco. How's that sound to y'all? You all want to go out to Taco Bell? Alright. I'm going to sign off for tonight, guys. Thank you for sticking with me for this crazy 7-hour journey. We got a lot of good changes in, a lot of insight, a lot of cool suggestions from you guys too. Alright, next time you see me, I'll probably be doing some stuff with this game over on my Twitch. Working on stuff there, so follow me there, links in the description. And support me on Patreon to help fund me make this project and all that. And thank you to everybody who's contributed super chats on this stream. Really helps a lot and really appreciate it. And yeah, we are gonna build this into something really fun, so I hope you guys all stick with me through it and enjoy it as much as I will making it. Good night, everybody, and peace out.